Try that again. It is now a best-of-3 series. Games 1, 2, 3, and 4 have been phenomenal. And now we go back to Lenovo for game number 5 between the Canes and the Knights for the right to take a 3-2 series lead going back to Vegas. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. This stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one over on ABC. My name is JaguarGator9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works like this, fire away in the chat. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, you get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? The Knights or the Canes? Going to drop the puck. The Canes in the black. The Knights in the white. Canes going right to left this period. Knights going left to right. Bussy gets the start once again for the Canes in net. His second start of these Stanley Cup Finals after replacing Anderson. And we are underway here at Lenovo Center with the Canes going right to left. Vegas left to right. On the left side here, wedged up is McNabb. Lost the handle. Back to Carolina. We'll dump it down. Blue line to blue line. Good dump down for Ehlers. Ehlers at the right circle now. Bonus on that. I'm going to say 4 on that one, Nick. Wouldn't shock me. One shot. Gets to blue line. Stone. One touch pass down the right side for Eichel. Eichel at center ice. Eichel will go cross ice on the left side for Stone. Stone into the left circle. Trying to get around Blake, but Blake jars that puck free. Blake takes it behind his own net as he's hitting to the boards there from Barbashev. On the near side now is Ehlers. Ehlers plays it behind his own net. It goes for Slavin. Slavin gives it off down the right side again across the blue line. Carolina across the blue line in the attacking zone on the right side before losing the handle is Hall. Vegas will just dump this one down and will go behind. They'll wave off the icing so they can make a line change here. Miller will give it off on the right side again. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Or excuse me, other way around. Vegas go left to right. Carolina right to left is what I meant to say. Stankoven gives up the blue line on the right side. It goes for Hall. Hall tries to wrap it underneath the net. Looking for his man, but Anderson will clear it and give it off in his defensive zone for Hannafin. Hannafin back in a pass down the near side. It will go for his man, Howden. Howden plays a cross ice down the left side for Carlson. Carlson across the blue line on the left side. He's got Marner if he wants. He said he's going to fire a shot, and it goes wide and stoppage here with 18:44. What do you think of the Vikings right back room? I don't hate it. I don't hate the room. It's not the worst, not the best. Yeah, a couple B&T moment no matter what happens. Why a 5 on that prediction? Just because this quarterback class coming out in 2027 is so deep. It's such a deep class. That's why. It is so deep. So, like, we could see guys that normally would be top 10 picks that fall to round 2. Face off on my Vegas in the attacking zone. Tries to dump it to the low slot for Sissons. Sissons can't get there, but keeping in the attacking zone is Coughlin. He'll play it underneath the net. Now wraps it around the right side. Back to Sissons himself. He'll try to go back to the blue line. Takes a deflection and cleared away by Marnook, but he loses his stick, so it's wedged up on the left side as he tried to clear that one. Vegas, the blue line left side, can't feed it to the blue line. Sveshnikov gets a stick out in front. Will try to take it down the right side, beating Coughlin to it. Feeds it into the left circle, but poked away by, I believe that was Hurdle for the Knights. Top 3 super teams for the 2026 season. I would say Titans are up there. I would say Raiders, potentially. Mendoza plays well. And I would say the Saints could be better than a lot of people think. I'd say those 3. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, Patricia. I'm not sure the layers kept. Yeah, sometimes keyboards can be weird like that. Coughlin, blue line to blue line down the right side for Colasar. We'll go into the trapezoid for Bussy. Bussy in the trapezoid gives it off. Trying to find on the left side carrier. Yeah, Bussy's a perfect name for a goalie. Yes, it is. It is. Vegas trying to keep it in the attacking zone here with Dow. Down on the left side, wedged up on the left side alongside carrier. Again, Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. You might hit cap blocks. It might have been that. Might have been that. Still wedged up on the left side in Vegas' attacking zone. No shots for either side so far. Quiet start offensively compared to some of these other games. Finally, it's get rid of and Dowd on the right side now. Will feed it underneath his own net. Dowding gives it off of the right circle. They'll try to wrap around right to left, but only as far as Carrier. Carrier looks to clear down the left side. Takes the deflection. Jankowski will be able to clear it across the blue line on the right side. Robinson, he can't get a good first touch, and Theodore will take it behind his own net as they will hold the play here while they make a line change. Yeah, last night was cinema. You were not kidding on that one. Last night was absolute cinema, Nicole. That was one of the greatest comebacks I've ever seen in an NBA game of all time. Or greatest comeback in sports I've seen. Bussy gets it in the trapezoid. He'll feed it to Miller. Miller gives it off in his defensive zone. Now taking it down the left side here is Carolina. It goes for, I believe, Aho. Will try to wrap it around left to right. Goes out of play. We'll get a stoppage here. Is actually Walker on that one. It didn't bet last night. Took a day off. Yep, smart. Smart. Unless you're going to bet on the Knicks, in which case my condolences. Who needs a big 26 first stock? Of the power 4 quarterbacks, I would say in more ways than one, Sorsby. In more ways than one, Sorsby. I think Levitt's another one. I think Levitt and Sorsby. Yeah, bowl championship series on crack cocaine. You are not wrong there. Face off here at center ice. It will be Stankoven to take for the Canes. And Carolina going right to left. It's won by Stankoven. Plays it down the right side. He'll wrap around back to the left. Only as far as Anderson, though. Anderson behind his own net. Anderson looks to clear it down, and it goes across center ice for Miller. Miller gets in his defensive zone. Miller plays it across center ice. Backhanded pass by Stankoven, takes a deflection, goes right back to Stankoven. He'll go blue line to blue line down the right side before Vegas pokes that one away. Now Marner gets across the blue line on the right side, but he can't get the handle as it goes off the boards. Carolina looks to clear with Stankoven now. Stankoven takes it across center ice. Stankoven plays it back in on the right side. They got numbers here, 3-on-2. Back to Stankoven at the right circle. He'll try to wrap it around, working on Theodore. He gets it back on the right side with Hall. Hall at the right circle. Hall fires a shot for the right circle, saved by Hart. First shot on goal today for either side, 4 minutes in, and it's an easy save on the near post for Hall. Now Vegas looks to clear. They'll be able to do so. Goes back into Carolina's defensive zone as the line changes made by both sides, with Miller holding the play on the left side. Yeah, New York, while it's plus 200, yeah, why not? Why not? I could see it, Dexy. I could see it. Depends on the quarterback situation. The NBA Finals' largest road halftime lead ever, and our largest comeback, same game. Crazy. Stahl on the left side. Stahl back in a pass to the left circle. It goes. Ehlers into the boards, but he'll wrap it around to the right side for Jarvis. Jarvis, one-time pass. Trying to go back to the left circle, trying to hit it for Slavin. He cannot get there as Vegas will clear their lines. They'll go cross-ice right to left, chasing that down to Stone. Stone can't get there, though, and Carolina looks to clear, but a bad clearance there, hit to the boards, and now Stahl tries to get rid of it and does down the left side. It goes for Ehlers. Cross-ice pass to the right side. Holding at the right circle is Jarvis. Jarvis, one-time shot saved by Hart on the pass from Jarvis. Chatfield on that one, and we got Broski with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Feel like an idiot, went to bed early in the 4th. Oh, man. Oh, you're never going to go to bed early again, are you? How's it going, Ace? Let's go, Canes. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate all you guys being here. You missed one of the greatest comebacks. Yep, I never go to bed early. It's why West Coast is best coast. I will never turn off a game early. Unless there's like 5 minutes left, it's like a 30-point game or something like that. But other than that, nope. With this Knicks team, the Knicks came back from 22 in the 4th against the Cavs. They came back from 13 down against the Spurs in the second half. It's never over till it's over on that one. Never over with this Knicks team. All right, Vegas behind their own net. Appreciate the 5, man, broski. Kolasar gives off left side, going cross ice now. Howden finds Marner. Marner across the blue line. He's hit by Ghost as he lost the puck. Carolina looks to clear down the near side, and they do. It will go into Vegas' defensive zone, and it will go behind. They'll wave off the icing. Theodore will get in the trapezoid. Yeah, absolutely mind-blowing, Nicole. Yeah, 29 points to that. Right, no, it can't get worse than last year. No, it cannot, Dixie. Down the right side, backhanded pass, looking for someone. Hurdle, no one there. Just dumping underneath. Now holding the play here in the defensive zone. The play across center ice on the left side. Carolina tries to chase that one down. Cannot find a man. McNabb on the near side again. Carolina going left to right. Or right to left, I should say. Vegas left to right. Hurdle. Now give himself left side off the boards. Trying to find Euroviev on the left side. And they'll get offside with 14:05. Maris start a rally in the four with 4 and score for We'll give a 6 on the third. Man, crazy game. Crazy game. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel so we try to grow this community even more. Slow start, relatively speaking. Compared to some of the other games so far this series with the shots. I'll go Vegas, no shots the first 6 minutes of this one. And appreciate all you guys being here on this Thursday night. We'll be live for every game of the Stanley Cup Final and the NBA Finals and the World Cup. Every game that does not interfere with the Stanley Cup or the World Cup Final. Face off at center ice. Went too early. Got to redo it. Nikish to take for the Canes. They're going right to left. Vegas left to right. Dow to take this one alongside Jankowski, I should say. For the Canes, Dow takes it for the Knights. It's won by Jankowski. Plays at Sheffield cross ice. And now Carolina goes down the right side. Too heavy on that pass, so we'll go behind for icing with 13:59. D-back series for him. This offense sucks. Pavin Smith needs to go. Thank God we get Jordan Waller back. I never thought I'd say that. Pavin Smith needs to go. Just DFA and play the youngsters at this point. Just play the youngsters. It's a bridge year. I'm fine losing if it's the youngsters. Just why are we wasting time with guys like Garcia and with Pavin and one? It doesn't make any sense. Just play the youngsters. It's disappointing when the veterans are sucking. If the youngsters are bad, that's one thing. But with the veterans sucking, just get rid of them. And the runners in scoring position is a joke. I mean, back-to-back games now getting shut out. I think they hit like 105 with runners in scoring position. It was bad. Face-off, won by Vegas. I'll play back to Anderson. Anderson on the right side. He'll try to wrap around right to left. No one there except for Ghost. Ghost will play it behind his own net. He'll go cross-ice on the near side to Nikishin. Nikishin tries to clear it. It's gloved down though by Anderson on the right side. Anderson keeps in the attacking zone for Stone. Stone off the boards. Can't find his man. And Stahl will get it. Try to go cross-ice on the right side. I'll take it back. It's defense Stone. Cross-ice down the left side. That's going to go out of play, giving us our first stoppage, the under 14 timeout. We'll see if they get delay of game. I don't think they will. No, well, they will actually. Ehlers, he did it by himself. Ehlers, that did not take a deflection. Ehlers tried to go cross ice. It did not take a deflection. So Vegas on the power play, coming back at the under 14. So a chance for Vegas. They've had no shots so far, but they'll go on the power play with 13:30 to go in the first period. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. I'm a Knicks fan. My dad's a Spurs fan. I felt kind of bad for him. Yeah, don't blame me on that one. Yeah, I think most people feel bad for Spurs fans after that. Oh, I could see it, Dexy. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, the Knicks are a darn good team. The Knicks have been in the playoffs for a while. They're a darn good team. I thought firing Tibbs was a questionable move because it got so far last year, but I think just Halliburton went sicko mode. I don't think there's anything that Tibbs could do about that, but obviously it worked out because Mike Brown's been incredible. The high school student a few years ago that predicted in his yearbook the Knicks would win in 2026. I love stories like that. I did not hear that. I know there was a fan that predicted the Cubs to win it all in 2016. I know that in a yearbook. I put a Jaguars thing in my yearbook. For my senior quote, I put a Jaguars thing in it. So if they make the Super Bowl, I will post it. But when that day comes, I'll post it. Room for the Spurs, because my uncle lives in San Antonio, converted Spurs fan, but I like the Knicks too. Yeah, there's no real bad teams to root for this series. Wemby's a likable guy. The Knicks, it's been a long time. Yeah, the Cavs, that series, yeah, game 1 was demoralizing. I mean, game 2 was fine, but game 3 and 4 were just disasters. Just disasters. Again, we're at the under 14 timeout. We have emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can pay $5 for a membership and get a lot of cool perks. One of them is the emojis in the chat of the teams playing, like the Knights and the Canes. Yeah, Mexico 2 over South Africa. Yeah, that game was ugly. I don't think South Africa, they had more shots on. Yes, they did have more. They had 3 shots on goal, but they were all outside the 18. How many touches did South Africa have inside the 18? I don't think they had a single touch inside the 18. I genuinely don't think South Africa touched the ball in the 18. Like, that was an embarrassing display. Now, I think the second red card was BS from VAR. The first one was legit. I mean, when you play a 5-3-2, they're not, yeah, it was bad, M. Corral. Yeah, when you play a 5-3-2 and you go down within the first 10 minutes, it's never going to bode well. All right, face off here in the attacking zone. Vegas on the power play for the first time today. Looking for their first shot of the game. Carolina wins the face-off. They'll take it down the right side here. Down the right side is Marnock. Marnock trying to beat Marner at the right circle. Now he's in the attacking zone. Marner came to the boards underneath. Marner hits him, and now Marner gets the puck. Marner will hold it underneath the net, and now he'll take it down. Vegas just 1 for 12 so far this power play. Entering the Stanley Cup, they were about 24-25%, somewhere around that in the first 3 rounds. Chance for Eichel, go cross-ice, Droviev off the post. No, it went in. Went off the post and in. Droviev on the feed from Eichel, right to left. And Vegas, just their second power play goal of this series, their first shot results in a goal. They went off the post and in, took a weird bounce. Want to see this one again. Eichel across to Droviev. Yeah, that went off the right post. Yeah, 2 touches in the box. Yeah, it was bad. That was off the left post, but it crossed the line before going out. And Vegas with an early 1-0 lead. Off the power play on their very first shot. I was going, Sertan, what's up? What's up? Vegas up 1-0 on the power play. Off the delay of game from Ehlers. Now, scoring first is not always a good thing this series, but a chance for now Barbashev on the left side. He's hit by Carrier. Carrier jars the puck free. Trying to clear their lines now is Hall. Hall down the right side. Hall across center ice. Deeks his man. They got numbers here. 2-on-1. Hall. He'll try to go cross ice one time. Oh, he can't get it. It's behind him. Not a good feed to Miller. They had the 2-on-1. They had numbers. They botched the 2-on-1. Miller, a very good look at it at the left circle. Yeah, new graphic for goals. Why the heck not? Why not? We use it for game 4 a little bit. Now Howden into the boards on the left side. It's jarred free from Miller in the defensive zone. Miller. On the left side in this defensive zone. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Again, every team that scored first has lost the lead. I should note. Carolina led 2. They scored first in game 1. 2-0. Vegas came back and won. So that's going to go behind for icing with 12:05. Face off in the attacking zone for Vegas. Carolina, Vegas led 2-0 in game 2, lost that one. Vegas led 4-0 in game 3. How's it going? Wolfpack, appreciate you being here. 4-0 in game 3, went into OT. Carolina led 3-1 in game 4. Vegas tied it going into the third. So no team has led wire to wire in this Stanley Cup final. It has been a wild series. So the first goal, not always a good omen. Face off one by Carolina. They'll clear it. Goes to Lozon. Lozon down the left side will go to Stone. Stone, one time pass to Marner. Marner at the left circle. He'll fire a shot. Busted with a save. And the putback can't get it. Ghost will get there first. Good shot there from Marner at the blue line on the left side. Yeah, the Spurs. Yeah, that was rough, Wolfpack. That was rough. Well, this means Canes won't confirm. Yeah, pretty much. Carolina cross-ice pass on the right side of Aho. Feeds it back in the right circle. It goes for Slavin. Slavin across to Aho. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected by Marner. Now wedged up on the left side is Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov on the left side tries to win that puck. Finds his man. Goes back to the blue line on the left side. It's Slavin. Slavin tries to wrap it around the left side for Sveshnikov. Goes back to the right side. No one there except for Eichel. Eichel looks to clear. Can't do it. But Carolina, their shot goes wide. Lozon will clear it and will dump it into the defensive zone of Carolina. Slavin will chase that one down and Slavin will hold it here. With soccer is extra time. Yep, they do for knockout rounds. You fell asleep at 4 and so what happened? Yep, that's why you never turn off a game early. A loss in this series would be good because no. Shot here in the left circle. No, if you have a chance to win the title now, you do it. You don't look ahead to next year like that. You don't know if you're coming back. I think they will be back, but you don't know. Hurdle from the right circle goes back to the blue line. One-time shot. Anderson. That one deflected wide. Stays with Vegas on the right side. At the right circle, no one gets the rebound. Hannafin. He'll try a shot from the right circle. That one deflected wide. Now stay with Vegas. Anderson. Anderson back to the blue line on the left side. It's Hurdle. He'll fire a shot from the blue line. That one deflected wide, looking for assistance in the low slot. Chatfield looks to clear. He's unable to do so. He'll get the puck back. Then we'll go cross-ice on the near side for Slavin. And Slavin back to Chatfield on the right side as Carolina will make a line change here. Taking it down is Ehlers. Ehlers across center ice. Ehlers across center ice. Gives it off on the right side of Chat for Blake. Blake back to Ehlers. He'll fire a wraparound shot from the right circle while spinning. Looking for Stankham in the low slot. Too wide. Blake gets it back underneath the net. He's sent to the boards by Anderson. And Vegas looks to clear, and they're able to do so. Carlson. He'll take it down the left side. They'll make a line change. Down the right side goes Barbashev. Tries to get into the attacking zone. Not a good first touch. Miller gets there first. Saves Barbashev in the high slot. Stop bust. He saved. And the putback, a wild one by Howden. Just trying to swat that like it was a baseball bat. And couldn't get it on target. But some sustained pressure for Vegas. 6 shots in the last 4 minutes. After having none before the first time out. You don't have to win all 4 games so far? Absolutely. That's the thing about this series. It could be 4-0, 3-1, 2-2. It could be anything right now. There's no games where it's like, yeah, they 100% deserve to win that one, wire to wire. Now down. Try to play it underneath to Kolazar. He can't get there in time. Ghost gets there, gives it off to Nikishin, tries a backhanded clearance. Nikishin lost the puck, gets it back though. Now we'll give it a Ghost. Ghost down the left side. Ghost across center ice. That pass is stolen away by Coughlin. Coughlin plays it down the left side across the blue line for Smith. Too much on that pass. Carolina gets there again. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Down the left side is Nikishin. Nikishin tries to play left side. Jankowski finds his man, but it's going to be offside on the play. His carrier was in front on that. When we go to the under 10, Jarvis stepping up tonight. We will see. So far, it's been pretty quiet for him. Yeah, Wemby's shooting 3-pointers. Except for 4. Go into the post. Mexico down the knockout round. Not officially, but pretty much. Right, don't forget, right. They don't forget the defense on the game winner. Yeah, exactly. What type of goal is ever? Vegas off the post. Power play goal off the post for Droviev. Droviev with the goal on the power play. It's been pretty quiet this Stanley Cup final, but that's his 11th goal of this postseason. Oh, no, I agree with you there, Hot Wax. The long-term outlook's good. I agree with you there. The long-term outlook is good. And they'll use this as fodder for next year. I 100% agree. Like the 2013 Spurs used the heartbreak as fodder for 2014. I don't disagree there. But if you ask Spurs fans would they rather, or the players, would they rather win or lose and then use it as fuel next year, I think they'll take the win. Thoughts on Mitch Johnson's coaching? Too much iso ball. Way too much iso ball. I don't understand. They were getting good looks in the first half. They were like, yeah, let's just go iso ball one-on-one every matchup. Champagny played too much. I mean, the Spurs don't have a lot of depth, but Champagny, he's useless if the threes aren't flying, because his defense is nothing special. His defense is nothing special at all. The threes aren't flying, he doesn't have anything. So I don't know why Champagny played so much in the second half, and they just went so much iso ball. It was ridiculous. They only made 7 field goals in the second half. It was ridiculous. And you go from 76 points to 30. It's the largest drop-off in finals history from a half-to-half outlook. And 1-0 your score at the under 10. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, what a start. Go Cubbies. And this is Game 5. Winner of this one takes a 3-2 series lead. Right, no, it's improbable. I get you on that one, Alex. Yep. Right, it's going to be a learning experience, 100%. I mean, everyone's so young on this team. Everyone is so young. Outside of Fox, it's really just a bunch of newbies. I mean, if the Spurs come back from down 3-1, I mean, my God. Who I say wins tonight? I had Carolina winning this one in 7, so I think Carolina on their home ice. I think every home ice team wins at this point. Where you go for 3, so all you do is dribble away. Yep, exactly. Face-off heroes are back underway. And we'll go behind for icing once again. Looking for Ehlers behind net. Too much on that pass. Yeah, last time was embarrassing, Sertan. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. So another face-off here in the attacking zone for Vegas. Will be Eichel to take. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Wolfpack, if they could do it. Just spite next fans, man. Face for the right attacking circle. Eichel to take. Carolina in 7. Yep, I have Carolina in 7. Eichel and Jankowski to take the face-off here. The right attacking circle for Vegas. It's won by Vegas. Stone gives it back to Eichel on the right side. Eichel behind the net. He'll go down to the left side, work around Jankowski. Tries to skid around Jankowski on the left side. Eichel working one-on-one on Jankowski. Gets it back to the left circle. He'll try to fire into the low slot. Finds Stone. Backhanded shot. Redirected wide. Marner had a good chance at that one. On the redirect. In the low slot. It was inside the crease. Yeah, the Knicks, I don't know about ever, but this is an aging team where this is their best shot. McNabb gives it off Theodore. Theodore looks to clear for Stone. Stone down the right side. Oh, he'll cross-section instead looking for Marner. And it's poked away by Ghost. Ghost will dump it down. It goes behind. No icing on the play. Chasing that down is Theodore. Theodore gives it off on the left side for McNabb. McNabb looking for Barbashev. Not a good pass. Carolina gets it back. Ehlers. Redirect in. Ehlers from the blue line on the left side. Finds Stahl. And Stahl with a one-time shot on the horrible clearance by Vegas. We're all tied up at 1. It's Stahl one time in the low slot on the phenomenal feed from Ehlers. Ehlers taketh away on the delay of game, but giveth there with a beautiful feed. So he gets inside on McNabb. And that for Stahl, that's his 8th goal of this postseason. We are all knotted up at 1. Still means we have not had a wire-to-wire game in the Stanley Cup final. Redirected in. On a terrible clearance there by Vegas. Theodore. OBS doing OBS things right now. Yep. We're good. OBS was doing OBS things. OBS was doing OBS things. We're good. OBS sometimes does that. I don't know why. We're good. If you got frame drops, refresh. We're good now. My apologies on that. OBS sometimes does OBS things. My apologies on that. But still, that's his 6th goal of the Stanley Cup Final. We know he's getting the Conn Smythe if Carolina wins this series. It will go behind for icing. So Carolina face off in the attacking zone as Smith can't get there in time on that pass. No, not the time to crash. No, it's always the same thing because it always drops the same number of frames. Like, you can tell when it's like a me issue versus an OBS because it always drops the same number of frames and does the same thing where it says disconnect, reconnecting in 3, 2, 1. It's always like 1,200 frames. Like, it's crazy on that. But we're good now. We are good. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We are good to go. Stahl with the goal on the pass from Ehlers again. He taketh away the delay of game. Makes up for it, though, with that phenomenal feed at the blue line off that terrible clearance by Vegas. Vegas, so wins the faceoff. McNabb will try to clear it down the far side. It will go as far as Nikishin. Nikishin tries to get back into the attacking zone. Cannot do so as McNabb gets it back in his defensive zone. He'll go to center ice for Kolizar. Kolizar working on Carrier at center ice. Lost the handle. Back to Jankowski. Jankowski gives it off right side. Robinson. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected wide. Carolina trying to keep it on the left side now with Carrier. Carrier dumps it underneath for Robinson. Robinson on the right side, back to the blue line, off the boards for Nikishin. One-time pass and one-time shot from the right circle, and that one saved by Hart. Second chance here at the left side of the blue line, and Ghost, that one directed wide. Let's go, Canes. How's it going, Joel? You have a good start for Carolina. Good start for Carolina there. Line change made by both sides. Dowd, he'll wrap it around right to left. It will go into the trapezoid for Bussy. Bussy gives it off in the trapezoid. Carolina looks to take it down on the near side. Stankoven. Stankoven down the left side. Plays it across center ice. Good find for Hall. Hall at the left circle. He'll fire a shot. That one high. We got redirected back to the right circle, but or the blue line on the right side, I should say. But a heavy first touch there by Walker. He can't corral it, and he'll have to reset his line, so he'll just stump it back. Now Eichel takes it down the right side. Eichel across the right circle. Gets by Miller. He'll fire into the high slot. Marner saved by Bussy. Another chance here. Hannafin, that shot blocked. Body out in front for Carolina. Good chance there as Eichel just toying with Miller right there. And a good find for Marner. And Bussy on the save, I believe. Anderson will now wrap it around right to left. Goes to left circle. Vegas gets it. Tries to feed into the high slot. Gets round to him. Backhanded shot. Bussy makes the save. Under Oviev looking for a second. Lackadaisical defense right now by Miller. As he's losing these one-on-one battles. Vegas getting some chances off of them. As Miller is being toyed with right now. Back to the blue line on the right side. Trying to win it is Coughlin. Coughlin gives it off the right circle. Goes for it over. Coughlin. He'll fire a shot. That one saved again by Bussy. On the blue line on the right side. Some sustained pressure now for the Knights. Goes behind the net on the left side for Carlson. He's wedged up by Walker. Lost the handle. Walker gets it. Now Carolina will take it down. Across center ice on the left side. Ehlers. Ehlers will dump it after crossing center ice. He'll dump it down. Hart covers it up. And we'll have a face-off in the attacking zone for Carolina when we get back at the under 6. For the 5th straight game, the team that scores first loses the lead. It's been that kind of series. No lead is safe. Not that a 1-0 lead is ever safe early in the first period. We're all knotted up at 1. And yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It's actually the first. What's weird about this series, this is the first time this series, unless I'm misremembering, this is the first time this series that we're knotted up at 1. Unless I'm misremembering, I think every game has started with one team taking a 2-0 lead. Yeah, last I proved in the finals too, yep. Even game 4, yeah, Carolina led 2-0 in game 4. And Vegas got one back, and then Carolina got one back. Yeah, what's the lead? Yeah, the Spurs don't know that yet. This is the first time a game has been 1-1. In all 5 games, first time it's been 1-1. Every other game has started off 2-0 in favor of one team. This is insanity, guys. Oh, man. Again, $10 or more gets to on the LED board. If you are a member, we have emojis in the chat to show your support for either one of these teams. Canes win tonight and Sunday, then they win the Stanley Cup for the second time in franchise history. At this point, it's best 2 out of 3. At this point, it is a best 2 out of 3. If you mean for me, what would happen is that Wednesday night, we would obviously not call Game 7. And we would do the World Cup instead. Won't be going to DMX team until the World Cup is over. I'm not sure, but with the way they're playing right now, yeah, I have no desire to go. Yeah, I think till the World Cup's over, I'm not going to a D-backs game. I have no desire to go right now. We suck. Oh, I will sell the tickets and then save myself some heartbreak. Go Knights, go Knights, go. All good, Robin. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, some of the fans just want trouble. Some of the fans, 53 years in the making, they just want to rejoice in the moment. And some fans just want to look for an excuse to start a riot and cause a ruckus. And I hate those people. Every city's got them, though. Every city's got those people that are just looking for any excuse to break curfew and just start trouble. So face-off here in the attacking zone for Carolina. 5:18 to go in the first. Jankowski to take the draw here. If you notice I watch the Red Sox, Heather, welcome to the club. Dowd to take for the Knights. This one won by Dowd. Will play behind his head for McNabb. McNabb will look to wrap it around as he clears it. One-time pass. They'll clear the danger. Vegas trying to chase it down the attacking zone. Kolazar can't get there in time. Carolina has it in their defensive zone. They'll play it down the left side, looking for Carrier. Too much on that pass. So it goes back in the neutral zone for Vegas. Now back to Carolina. Back to Vegas. Now back to Vegas again as it'll go behind net for Lozon. Lozon behind his zone net. Backhanded pass. Try to clear the danger. It'll go off the boards. It does not take a deflection. So they'll go behind for icing. Too much on that pass there by Lozon. My clock didn't start. My apologies on that one. So another face-off here for Carolina in the attacking zone. With 4:52 to go in the first. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, go to Prize Picks, use my code HMA, play 5, get 50 instantly. I'll show you the pick I'm making for tomorrow after this game is done. So face off left attacking circle. Aho to take for the Canes in the attacking zone. Alongside Dowd. This one won by Carolina. It's Svechnikov. Svechnikov into the boards on the left side. Hit on the left side there by Coughlin. Trying to play back to the blue line. Can't do it. Takes a deflection. Vegas looks to clear. Wedged up on the left side with Slavin. Slavin back in and past the left circle. He can't find Aho. Coughlin gets there first, and he'll clear the danger. Chasing that one down on the right side, trying to beat the icing. There's no icing on the play. Kolazar gets there on the right side. He's into the boards by Chatfield as he tries to go back to the blue line. Carolina clears. He goes back into Vegas' defensive zone. Hand to the boards there is Hurdle as he'll play it down the right side into the attacking zone. Only as far as a Carolina defender, though. It's Slavin. He goes Svechnikov across the blue line on the left side. I'll wrap it around left to right. Going right circle for Marnock. Marnock trying to get around Barbashev. He'll dump it underneath the net. Now Svechnikov on the right side. Back to the blue line. Good find there to Chatfield. Chatfield on the blue line on the right side. He'll go to Aho. Aho at the right circle. Back to the blue line for Chatfield. Chatfield fires a shot. That one blocked out in front. I believe that was Hannafin. It was Hannafin who got a body on that one. Best animated sports movie of all time, excluding Space Jam. Space Jam's not that good. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. Space Jam's not that good. Soundtrack's good, but the movie itself is not that good. Slavin behind his own net. I look to take it down on the right side. Chatfield off the boards. They'll go for Stahl. Stahl, heavy pass that goes into the trapezoid. Fedor chases that one down. I'll have to think about that one, Bluebeam. I'll have to think about that one. Right, not all fans. Yeah, of course, not all fans. Then left side here, Marner. Marner plays to the high slot for Eichel. Eichel at the left circle now. He lost the handle, poked away by Ehlers. Carolina takes it down the left side here with Stahl. Trying to cross-ice pass to Ehlers on the right side. Takes a deflection. Back to Carolina, though, in their defensive zone. They'll go cross-ice down the left side. It will go for Miller. Miller will wrap it around left to right. Doesn't take a good bounce off the boards. It falls right to Theodore. Should have just spent the plus 113. Yep, there you go. There you go. Vegas gets it back in their defensive zone on the cross-ice pass. So it takes a deflection. Now it's McNabb. McNabb on the near side. Well, I think Bill Murray saves that film. I think it's so rushed. The film is so rushed. Like, everything happens way too quickly. Howden gives it off. Now taking it across the blue on the left side. Fires a shot. Wrister saved. Carlson from the blue line on the left side. Oops, not what I meant to do. Be the Golden Knights. I get you on that one, Dominic. I get you there. Now the right side. Anderson at the right circle. Anderson trying to work around Stankovic underneath the net on the right side. Lost Alexander gets it back. Anderson now underneath the net on the left side. Gets around his man off the boards. Trying to get around Slavin. Cannot do so. Now Hall takes it down across the blue line in the attacking zone. He'll fire a shot for the blue line. It's saved by Hart at the blue line. And now holding the play here underneath the net is Hannafin. Home of the range isn't rushed. Home of the range sucks. Wait. I've never praised Home on the Range. I always thought the movie sucked. Let's try a cross-ice pass left to right. That's two very different things. No, Home on the Range is, like, unwatchable. Like, Rosie O'Donnell as a cow. Yeah, great idea, Disney. No wonder Eisner was booted out after 2005. Now on the right side of the attacking zone, it is Robinson. He'll try to go back to blue line. Not a good pass, and Vegas will clear. Carolina gets it back in the neutral zone. On the left side is Miller. Miller, he'll dump it down the left side. 1:36 to go. You have over 6. So far, so good. You're on pace. Coughlin plays it behind his own net. It goes for Theodore. Theodore wedged up behind net from Svechnikov. Looks to clear down the left side. Or it's down Rosenbar. Yeah, well, Chicken Little sucks. Chicken Little has no redeeming qualities. Chicken Little, the dad, is awful. The message is terrible. Svechnikov down the right side. Poked away from behind, back to Vegas. Theodore looks to clear. Blue line to blue line. Good find there down the right side. It goes for Stone. Stone to the last side. Eichel, his shot is wide. Shot wide by Eichel on the feed from Stone. That's fair. That's fair, Alex. 3 boxes of pizza. Let's go. Can't go wrong with that. I could easily down 3 grimolis. I could easily do that. Not Joe's Pizza, but I could do 3 grimolis. Stop it here with 102. I guess Chicken Little is about sports, technically speaking. It is about baseball. Face off here. Carlson and Stahl to take. At center ice, won by Vegas on the left side. Can Vegas go left to right? Carolina right to left. I don't think that had a terrible message. It was weak compared to 3, but it was still a good movie. Chatfield. Trying to clear down the right side, looking for Ehlers too much on that pass. Goes back to Vegas in the defensive zone. Anderson to Marner. Marner down the right side, finds Carlson. Carlson tries to wrap it around to the left side. Chasing that one down is Stone. He can't get there in time. Carolina looks to clear, and they will be able to do so. They get into the neutral zone, but it's gloved down, batted down there. Marner gets it back on the right side. Early man, yeah. Yeah, he becomes it does become an alien movie. Yeah, completely changes the plot. Do you have any kind of policy that limits how much they can sell their tickets? No. If they do, I haven't seen it. Because you're not turning a profit on them. Like NFL teams do because those games sell out. So they don't want that. But Chase Field holds 49,000. It never sells out, except for very unique circumstances. Like opening day, 4th of July, some Dodgers games on the weekends, heavy promotional days. Jankowski tries to clear, hit to the boards hard by Smith on the left side. Vegas gets it back, 20 seconds. Back to the blue line, fires a shot for the blue line. That one blocked. Looking to clear on the near side is Carrier. Carrier hitting to the boards on the right side. 15 seconds to go in the period. Carrier will finally clear. It'll dump it down the left side. Can they beat the icing? They will be unable to do so. 9.4 face off here for Vegas in the attacking zone. I'm sure if you sell like all the tickets, but you don't turn a profit on them. That's the thing with how much tickets cost. Like a lot of times you're selling it under face value. That's very unpopular, Howx, yeah. I think the whole point is like it shows the passage of time. I think it's really about her. It's about the passage of time. It's about just putting stuff on hold. Despicable Me 4? Yeah, I did not see that one, thank God. Eichel can't win the face-off in the attacking zone. Carolina looks to clear, takes a deflection. It goes out of play. It took a deflection, though. Vegas wants to delay the game for the second time. They're not going to get it. Miller, that one took a deflection. Over the hedge, yeah. Europe needs more spots in the World Cup. I disagree. It's the World Cup. It's the World Cup. Now they changed the call. They initially ruled this, so they took a deflection. But now they're going to put Miller into the sin bin. 2 minutes on the power play. They're going to say delay of game. That's the second time. Yeah, that's a not take a deflection. The referee initially went like this, said it took a deflection. They huddle up, they changed the call, and that clearly did not. Carolina, talk about botching the end. You thought it was going to be 1-1 at the end of one, but then you get called for icing with 9 seconds. You get called for delay of game when you're not being pressured. Carolina wins the faceoff. That's going to take us to the end of the first period, but Vegas 1 for 1 on the power play and a chance to go 2 for 2 when we get back here. Your best 48, I don't know about that. Because promise that then you could get the, like in terms of like the how many spots each confederation gets, then it becomes the whole NCAA tournament argument. You know, Mufasa was the saddest. I will give you that. Mufasa's death is the saddest. Bambi happened off screen. Mufasa's was on screen and they show the entire reaction. And Mufasa's death was the worst. So you think he's coming back to life, and then it's like, nope. Or like he just badly hurt. And it's like, nope. I don't know. What happened to the power play clock? Hang on, my bad. My bad on that. Wrong clock. Let's try that again. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far. Appreciate all you guys being here as we call all the action in the Stanley Cup Final. This is Game 5. We're live for Game 6. We're guaranteed a Game 6. You're guaranteed a Game 6 on Sunday night. Game 7, if it goes 7, we're going to be live on Wednesday. Yeah, open season, yeah. I haven't seen open season in a while. I have not seen it in a while. Well, Bambi's mom was sad. I'm not denying that. But you see the dead body. I mean, Mufasa, you see the body. Like Disney, they have so many things where they only kill off the bad guy, or it goes, or it's like implied off screen or whatnot. Lion King, you see the body. Happens on screen. Yeah, right. Anything with a dog. I mean, to be fair, Hotbox, anything with a dog dying. Norm of the North, oh god, I watched that movie as a joke. My god, the lemmings in that movie, my god. And they made like sequels to that movie. I haven't seen the sequels. But they made sequels to that. That looked terrible. Heavyweights? I haven't seen Heavyweights. My favorite sports movie, best one, like live action. It's either Moneyball or Miracle. I'd probably go Moneyball on that one. Right, at young age that not even blood can be trusted. Nope. My curse was my team sucks this year. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens, Tom. Look, I've been cursed my whole life. A D-back Suns Jaguars fan. I've been cursed my whole life. They parody stuff. Oh, man. But Norm of the North, what a movie. What a beautiful movie. I love the part where they show him peeing. If you guys have not seen Norm of the North, there's literally a scene where they show him peeing. You see the urine. I'm not making this up, by the way. I am not making this up. Yeah, no, anything with a dog, Hot Wax. Like Marley and Me, like anything with a dog is just going to get you. Naked Gun. Had all one. Yeah, I was 4. I was 4 years old. I was not a D-backs fan back then because I didn't live in Arizona, nor did I really know Object Permanence at 4. I knew Object Permanence, but I don't remember much. Rudy's a great one. So the funny thing with Rudy is that years ago I saw Rudy with a live orchestra. It was one of those things. The soundtrack is incredible. The Stanley Pub is available for viewing on YouTube. Nice. Oh no, I agree, Blue Bean. I actually agree. Emoji Movie is just run-of-the-mill bad. It's not terrible. It's bad, but it's run-of-the-mill bad. It's not egregiously bad, except for the Just Dance scene. Except for when they play Just Dance. That scene is one of the worst things I've ever seen in a movie. When they play Just Dance, I was debating walking out of the theater. I was debating that. But Emoji Movie is bad, but it's just run-of-the-mill bad. Like 4 out of 10. 3.5 out of 10. The Just Dance scene, though, was terrible. Yeah, Dodgers. Right. Oh, you have the Dodgers? All your teams aren't cursed. Are you kidding me? You have the Dodgers. You have the Dodgers. They won back-to-back titles. You're not cursed. The PPAP. Wait. I know the Candy Crush scene. Wait, what's the PPAP scene? Wait. Pawn Sacrifice. I don't know if that counts. Oh, no. Wait, what's the PPAP scene? What's that abbreviation? Oh, wait. Oh, the pen. Oh, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Oh, yeah, that one was bad. Yep, that one. That was bad. The worst movie I ever watched was I was halfway through watching it when I realized I watched this and had no memory. Yeah, that's... When a movie's forgettable like that. You know, that scene was bad, JP. That one was bad. Candy Crush scene was bad. I mean, Just Dance was an abomination. The Just Dance scene was an abomination. That was an affront to movie making. The worst part of the movie, though, is that they showed the room of unused emojis, neglected emojis, and they used the eggplant emoji, so that was never used. I'm like, what universe are you in? That the eggplant emoji is never used. It's like in my top 10 emojis. Send that to, like, all your guy friends. How's it going, Troy? Appreciate you being here. Well, I got, like, only 4 teams? Oh, poor you. Only 4 teams doing good. You watch Animal Soccer World? That's fair. Only 4 of your teams are good. Well, right now, none of my teams... Well, the Jaguars are good. None of my teams are good. With Dodgers, Eagles, Thunder, PSG, you got that. Oh, I pity you. Yeah, that was a tough loss in the wild card round. You poor thing. Yeah, Trolls. Yeah, I thought Trolls 1 sucked. Trolls 2, the trailer looked like it was just Infinity War, but Trolls. Wag the Dog was good. See, I actually like Wag the Dog. I actually thought Wag the Dog was pretty solid. I have like very little memory of it, but I thought it was pretty solid. I haven't seen it in a while. I have not seen it in quite some time. But I remember thinking, you know, this is solid. And 1-1 your score. Power play for the Knights when we get back here. Oh, I disagree, Hot Wax. That's a bannable offense. Napoleon. Oh my, no. That's a classic. Yeah, everyone stay safe if you're in the Midwest like that. Yeah. Oh, Napoleon's Dynamite. Oh. With Uncle Rico and vote for Pedro and... Man. It's realistic though, Hot Wax. I mean, to be fair, it's realistic. Shows people doing flagrant unethical things and getting away with it. Yeah, I think it's a biography. Emoji cat movie, yes. Bitmoji movie. We need Bitmoji movie. You're for Jets, Orioles, and Tottenham, yeah. So yeah, you need the Knicks win more than anything. You need the Knicks win. The only way it would add a case is if the Eagles... Right, if the Eagles lost deliberately, that'd be different. Yeah, hopefully the electricity works, yeah. Oh, no, I saw the Lakers get cooked. I saw that. Right, that's a different story, because then you can allege fraud. Like, hey, I bought under the expectation this was an honest product, and it was not an honest product. Yeah, it's practically utopia. Like, wait a sec, that's your problem with the movie? It's pretty accurate. Family out there, tornado touchdown? Oh, man. Hopefully she's safe. Hopefully no one got hurt in the tornado. Yeah, the videos involve legal issues. It depends on what the issue is. But if I can just go nuts during it and just put on my lurely hat, it's like, okay, I have a lot of fun with it. Where I don't even need to, like, write a script. I can just ramble off the top of my head with that. Or the Blazers, if they... Right, they might have standing. That'll be interesting. I had to put your sense about it. All good. The Gator trailer? I didn't see the Gator trailer. I actually don't know what you're talking about that one. The Gator trailer. Right, that could be standing. Like, wait a sec. I bought tickets thinking you were going to put an honest effort in to win the game. Like, I bought to watch a product that I believe was legitimate. And now you threw the game? I think that is going to be a very interesting thing. I think you'll have standing for that. Losing, no. But if it comes out like Billups, it's like, wait, I bought a ticket for the game thinking you were going to try and win. I bought it. Oh, Gatto? Oh, the Gatto trailer. I haven't seen the Gatto trailer. I saw Cat in the Hat. It looks terrible. More funny bad? Well, Northern North drags forever. Northern North just drags. Once it gets to the city, it becomes really boring. When it's in the North Pole, it's so bad it's good at times. But when it gets to the city, when Northern goes into the city, it gets really bad. Like, it's unwatchable. You haven't seen the Gatto trailer. The animation looks good, though. From the posters, the animation looks good. I haven't seen the Gatto trailer. Cat in the Hat trailer I saw. I don't know what they're going for there. It seems very inoffensive. I mean, then like it needs to be like the Mike Myers PG-13 version, but it seems devoid of any character. Nothing was funny in that movie. In the trailer, I mean. The plot seemed all over the place in the trailer. The backstory seemed a bit confusing. The Lorax, it's fine. Nothing crazy, it's fine. Right, no, there's always a risk your team loses. Exactly, yeah. I've not seen the documentary. I have not seen that, Mystic. I have not seen that one. I need to share on that, Alex. It's one of those movies where, like, you know in the first 5 minutes if it's your style of humor or not. Like, it's one of those where you can tell 5 minutes in if this is going to be a movie up your alley or if it's not. You know, Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat was a funny movie, just a terrible adaptation. I 100% agree. The Goat Murder with Steph Curry. I have not seen that one. I have not. I'll take your word for it. I have not seen that movie. Uncle Drew is a good movie, though. I did like the Uncle Drew movie. Yeah, the 1972 Lorax was great. That was great. I'm the table. Oh, yeah, students are scared to take risks now? Absolutely. To some extent, at least. To some extent on that. I was like, Olaf died in Frozen 2. I'm like, no, he's not dead. They're bringing him back to life. They can't kill off Olaf. They can't take that risk. No, he's going to come back to life. It's like, yeah. Mickelson blackball from pro golf. I mean, Liv has no standards. Yep, the Sajikirk review is great. I've not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I've listened to the soundtrack. I've actually not seen the movie. I've not seen the movie. Yeah, the Amazing Cupcake I've never seen is great. Yes, I think the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat's great. Drawn Together, never seen it. Got Some Pizza, nice. Can't go wrong with that. I've never seen K-pop Demon Hunters. But yeah, like the Cat in the Hat was great. It just was a terrible adaptation, but it was a funny movie. It's funnier as an adult than as a kid. Yeah, Mickelson, I don't think he's going to be blackballed from pro golf, but the fact that he played with that club for years and years, and they removed him mid-course, and they took all the photos off the wall, the evidence has to be overwhelming. Because they don't just do that. You've got one of the greatest golfers of all time, your hometown course, and they pull you off mid-course and take down all your photos. You, like, completely... The evidence is insane. It's got to be. Just awful. Awful what Mickelson did. Pouring in Baltimore, jeez. Yeah, stay safe out there. Walked out of the family with De Niro. I've never walked out of a movie in theaters. I've come close a few times. Invincible, good movie. I thought Wahlberg was very good in that one. And pretty accurate. It was actually pretty accurate to how it actually went. Food Fight, oh god, $65 million down the drain. I've seen that movie. I saw that back when I was in college. My buddy, my best friend in college, big movie guy. He's the guy that has AMC. He did the Movie Pass thing. He has AMC. He'll go to the theater like 4 times a week. Where's the golf course? California. Yeah, it might be done, Rob. Yeah. Yeah, if Liv goes under, he's cooked. Yeah, it's focused on the cats. Yeah, that's what it's going to be about. Oh, the show? I haven't seen the show. I've not seen the show, actually. Oh, yeah, there's some good jokes, though, Alex. Yeah, 2 tornadoes touchdown Indiana Bears territory. Yeah, stay safe out there in the Midwest. Got from a nap? All good, Matthew. You would legit win passing the blockbuster. Oh, the fishbowl cover? Yep. Again, it's not really a kid's movie. It's not a kid's movie. It really should have been PG-13. I mean, the fact that and Toy Story have the same rating is kind of nuts to me. Or Toy Story 5 have the same rating. I've never seen Toy Story. Obviously, I haven't seen Toy Story 5 yet. But the fact that's got the same rating. I mean, they literally make jokes of getting the balls and the machine, SLUT is the machine, and they come close to cursing, and the racist grandma. It's like, you have Vinnie Papali signed autograph. Oh, nice. You got Zilla -0. That could be good. Right, the movie got deleted. All the animation was like just botched. I mean, the movie itself sucked, but the polygons just look terrible in that movie. Oh yeah, like Ratatouille, Up the Great Balloon Adventure. I've seen reviews of that. I haven't actually seen one of those movies, but I've noticed that those movies look terrible. Yeah, Princess Diaries 2 was not that good. Princess Diaries 2 was not good. Princess Diaries 1 was good. No, I didn't see that one coming, Shub. Nope, did not see that one coming. Romeo and Juliet. Not good. Not good. Or they were stolen. Had to be a write-off. Had to be a write-off. I don't know where $65 million went, because it didn't go to the animation, I can tell you that much. Yeah, What's Up looks like a trick. Yeah. The Love Guru, I have not seen The Love Guru. Wait, doesn't wait. Wait, what? Wait. Up Balloon as a racist kid that hates Chinese people in that movie? Yeah, I don't think that's in the real Up. 42, yes, I saw that in theaters. I saw that in theaters with my grandpa and my dad back in the day when it first came out. Bozeman's great in that. Rest in peace. Bozeman's great in that. First Transformer movie was the greatest film ever I saw as an 8-year-old child. Yeah, Michael Bay does that too with the explosions. Yeah, Video Brincato, they hire voice actors from Sonic X. I didn't realize that. But just because you can do a sequel doesn't mean you always should. Counterpoint, money. Gonna get remakes of remakes soon. Yep. We're doing that with Moana. We're doing a live-action Moana that just came out a decade ago. The jokes are exactly the same. Megamind's solid. Megamind is solid. Cars 2, well, I mean, they ignore all the events in Cars 3. Cars 2 just is, it's bizarre, because Cars 1's a racing movie. Cars 3 is a racing movie. Cars 2 is just a spy movie. It's like in the Cars universe, it could work, but the way they went about it was just bad. The way they went about it was off. As a movie in the Cars universe, it's fine, but it should not have revolved around McQueen, and Mater got overexposed in that movie. Does you remember Robinson's MLB debut? So I don't know, but he did go to all the Brooklyn Dodgers games back then. I don't think he would have, because he was... Oh, man. He would have been, I think he was like 5 years old at that point. So he does remember their debut. So he would have been 5 or 6 years old when he debuted. But he was a diehard Dodger fan who hated the Yankees. He went to all the games at Ebbets Field. He went to all the games at Ebbets. He became a Yankee fan after they moved. But it's funny because, like, he hated the Yankees before. Which makes sense, and then the team moved. But he was a big Dodger fan. But do him right, not so soon. Exactly, John Story, yeah. Like, Jungle Book's great. Jungle Book's great. Yeah, Cars 1 was way better, yeah. Yeah, Cars 1 and Cars 2 were way better than Cars 2. It's not even close. You gotta check it out, Jonathan, at some point. I gotta check it out. Yeah, so he doesn't remember the debut, but he went to a lot of games. He was at Ebbets a lot. And they moved, and he became a Yankee fan. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a hot take. The Rascal Flatts version of Life is a Highway is way better than the Tom Cochran version. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. The Rascal Flatts version is more complete. Sounds better. Way better. Right, most Brooklyn Dodger and New York Giants fans get Mets instead of Yankees. Well, you have to remember there was a 5-year gap in between when the Dodgers and Giants moved and when the Mets came in. 17, never seen it. Bears moving to Indiana. I mean, I don't hate it. It's right outside Chicago. It's a Chicago suburb. It's only 20 minutes away from downtown. As long as it's easy to get to, and as long as they do a good job, I don't have a problem with it. Right, makes sense on that one. Yep. All right, back on the way here. Yeah, Grandpa would have been 9 at the time of Jackie's debut. First person he saw it was DiMaggio. Man, that is nuts. Good superstar to see. First superstar I remember seeing in person was Pujols. Johnny Cash or 9 Inch Nails version. Well, that's tough because they're very different. I like the 9 Inch Nails version a bit better, but they both tell very different stories. They're two different interpretations of the song. They're two very different interpretations of the song. It depends on the mood I'm in. Rascal Flatts and Tom Cochran's the same exact mood they're trying to convey. One just sounds way better. All right, back on our way here. Kane's going left to right this period. Knight's going right to left. Carolina will clear it. 90 seconds to go on the power play here. Marner in its offensive zone will take it down the left side. Bears are moving. Maybe. It's looking likely that they do. To Hammond, Indiana. Suburb of Chicago. Not really moving, like suburb of Chicago. Hurl, cross-ice pass to the right circle for Stone. Stone at the right circle, back to the blue line for Marner. Marner at the blue line, at the point he's going to fire a shot. That one deflected wide. Was looking for Stone at the crease on the right side. Carolina will clear it again. I wish they used that version, yeah. Right, most of them did, yeah. My grandpa converted pretty easily, I guess. Stone at the blue line on the right side. The AI John Jacob jingle, it's so bad it's good. The first one is so bad it's good. Marner, in the high side, Stone, left circle, Eichel. Eichel fires a shot near post, saved! Bussy saves it on the near post. And Carolina looks to clear, can't do it, back to Hurdle in the high slot. Hurdle left side, Eichel, he'll fire a shot. That one's saved again by Bussy. Duroviev with a power play goal last time. Eichel now left circle, cross-ice pass to the right circle for Duroviev. He'll try to go backhanded back to the right circle for Hurdle. Hurdle, right circle, backhanded underneath the net for Stone. Stone, left side for Eichel. Eichel tries to go back to blue line, does find Marner at the point. Marner dumps it to the left slide. Stone, body out in front, good job by Nikish to dive to block that pass, and it's covered up by Bussy, then lost the handle. Back to Stone. Stone left circle for Eichel, 7 on the power play. Eichel high slot, Marner, one-time pass, Duroviev fires a shot wide. The right circle, Eichel gets it back to full strength. Carolina kills off that penalty. You waved at him and he waved back. Oh, that's nice. Does that make have a good bullpen? Surprisingly, yes. That's the most surprising part. The bullpen is actually the only reason we're at 500 and not like 10 games under. Which I never thought I'd say. Yeah, 4 pizzas, nice. Now Hannafin on the left side again. Vegas going right to left to Spirit. Carolina left to right. Carolina gets it back to right. Dump it into the tagging zone. Looking for Stankoven. Takes a deflection. Goes back for Blake. He'll just dump it underneath to avoid the offside. Right, they're staying in the market. Yeah, it's no different than the Niners moving to Santa Clara or whatnot. Carlson, it's not like a legit move. It's not like a real move. The way like the A's are. Shot there from the high slot. Stankoven, that one's saved by Hart. Back to Carolina, though, the blue on the right side. They'll wrap it around back to the left, looking for Stankoven. Stankoven gets it underneath this net on the left side. Stankoven trying to feed it to the high slot. No one there. And Vegas will take it down. They'll go cross-ice on the left side. Barbashev tries to clear it down the right side. We're going to stop it here with 17:08. Surprised the Mets don't want 8 games under. They're playing better the last month. They're playing a little bit better the last month, I will say. Face off at center ice. Dowd to take alongside Jankowski. It's packed. Is it? I'm guessing not because it's pouring. I'm guessing it's not. We'll redo the face off here with 17:05. Right, that moment he had to get fired. Yeah, no, Patricia, you could tell right away was not going to work out. Like, distance-wise, it's really no different than the D-backs moving to, like, Glendale. Right, Giants or Jets, right, it's no different than that. Though I get the thing with Jets fans where it's like, wait, now we have to share a stadium with the Giants, and now we're going to be the little brothers. Instead of having a venue of our own, I get that at least, but. On the right side, Smith. Smith at the right circle. Also, a lot of people rooted for the Jets because they were the Long Island team and the Giants were in the city or in Jersey. And it's like, wait, now we're just the same as the Giants. Shot from the near post on the left side. Dowd, saved by Busty on the near post. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. Jankowski gives off on the right side to Ghost. Ghost, one-touch pass, looking for Robinson. Robinson can't get there in time. It goes behind for Coughlin. Coughlin behind his zone now. Play down the right side. No one there. Back to Carolina, the left circle. Carolina numbers are 3-on-2. Fires a pass to the low stop for Ehlers. He can't get a stick on it. Fruit Love Island. Oh, jeez. Move to Goodyear. Let's all good comment. Yep, Arizona, baby. Well, the Canes score 2-1. We'll see. Blue line to blue line pass, too heavy on that. Hart gets it in the trapezoid. Hart will look to go near side, looking for Lozon. Lozon can't get there. Back to Ehlers. Ehlers at the right circle. Ehlers in the high slot. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected wide. And Lozon gives it off down the near side. Marner. Cross center ice, plays off the boards across the blue line on the left side for Eichel. Eichel trying to beat Sheffield to the puck. He gets there. Then he's hit to the boards by Sheffield. Gives it off on the right side. Back to the left circle for McNabb. McNabb to the point. One-time shot. Theodore. That one deflected wide. Marner gets it back at center ice. Into the trapezoid, Sheffield, hit into the boards as he gives it off. Rangers will be there next year. Hard to be worse. Now, traditionally, yeah, that's why Citi Field, a lot of the architecture of Citi Field is very much designed on Ebbets Field. That was as icing is called here with 1526. That was the biggest complaint with Citi Field when it first opened. That it was a love letter to Ebbets Field and wasn't its own thing. It was just Ebbets Field 2.0. Like, they finally added Mets stuff in it, but that was the big thing, because a lot of people did switch to the Mets. My grandpa did not. He went to the Yankees. But there was a 5-year gap in between, and it was right around the time he was in high school, so and he just loved baseball. Like, if he could have done the 30 ballparks, he would have. If he could have done the 30 and 30, or not 30 and 30, but if he could have done 30 parks, he would have done that in a heartbeat. All right, that's center ice now. Duroviev on the left side. Duroviev lost handle on Stahl. Stahl gives it off. They'll get into the trapezoid. Hart gives it off on the right side for Anderson. That was a bad thing? Well, there was nothing Mets. They said it was beautiful, but there was nothing Mets in it. Like, you literally enter the ballpark, and the first thing you see is Dodgers. The Jackie Robinson Rotunda. Hart on the trapezoid. Like, there was no Mets Hall of Fame. There was no... The seats weren't orange or blue or anything like that. There was nothing Mets in there. From a Dodger fan, he was Dodgers. Very few were Giants fans. Very few people were Giants fans back then. Aho. Like, even Bud Selig said, like, when the Giants moved, it was like, no big deal. No one's really a Giants fan. They were the third fiddle. That's Barbashev trying to go cross ice on the right side for Carlson, and he'll be offside, 14:28. Carlson getting into a stretch call at the end, but refs break it up easily. Right, it wasn't the fact that, because people said it looked gorgeous. Like, they liked it more than the new Yankee Stadium, and I agree. But there was nothing Mets. You enter the stadium, the outside was Ebbets Field, pretty much. You enter the stadium, Jackie Robinson Rotunda. You don't see any Mets signage whatsoever until you reach the field. Ooh, from each move. I thought Singh sucked from Illumination. I thought the Koalan Singh is just not a likable protagonist. Oh no, it's a cool tribute. But now they added like Mets stuff in it finally. Like there was no Hall of Fame beforehand for the Mets, but you enter and there's a Jackie Robinson, like a tribute to Jackie Robinson, the entire home plate entrance to Jackie Robinson. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, obviously, but there was nothing Mets. Right, he grew up a Dodger fan. Yeah, that was also the thing. Like, that was the #1 complaint for years. And now they found that happy medium. As the years went on, they found that happy medium. Oh, yeah, the Nets are easily the least popular New York team. It's not even close. Easily. Yeah, now they found that happy medium. People are like, yeah, Citi Field's one of the best ballparks in baseball. Yeah, minus the 515 to center field. Yep, minus that. Stankoven in his defensive zone. Backing away after the faceoff. Down the right side, go Chatfield. Chatfield hunts the boards to the right side, looking for Hall. Too much on that pass. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. On the left side, McNabb. A little cross ice on the right side. Deflected by Carolina. They'll get across center ice as it's Blake. Blake tries to play it to himself, but Hart gets there first. And play to McNabb in the trapezoid. McNabb gives it off one-time pass, trying to clear his lines. It's Theodore. Theodore pushed from behind. McNabb is. And we'll go to Sissons. Sissons on the near side. Hit into the boards. It's Hall tries to keep it in play. Tries to feed to the high slot. Vegas is there first. Now down the right side. Hurdle. We'll go cross ice left side for Sissons. Sissons across the blue line. Offside with 13:45. So we have an injured player. Hall is down by the boards. Well, I've never been to Fenway, but obviously Fenway with the history behind it. For none of the good things about Fenway. Minus the bathrooms. But and stoppage here, 13:45. We'll see if there's anything tacked onto this. So we're at the under 14 timeout. You played at Fenway? Oh, that's a flex. What, for like high school baseball? My favorite story is 1870s. The umpire wasn't looking. He tried to run across the field, go from first to third. Oh yeah, baseball back in the 1800s was nuts. There are some stories where I wish there was footage of it, because you could just do an entire 1800s baseball channel. Really, you could do a channel just based on the 1800s in baseball with how nutty it was. Oh, States of Mass, nice. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. You get a red card, you get a red card. 3 red cards issue. Same number of red cards as there were shots on target. Rather visit Wrigley and Fenway. I don't think it's a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take at all, actually. I will keep you updated on the South Korea-Czechia game, but that game will not start for another 30 minutes. Oh, and Kanto's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. I think the ending was rushed. The final 10 minutes were just insanely rushed. Hit a 3 at the Spectrum. Nice. Oh, man. Well, you know, the classic strip's the best. Hot Wax. I'm with you on that one. We have emojis in the chat if you remember. You can share us for either one of these teams. And again, $10 or more gets your name on that LED board behind me right here. Wait, what? Wait, I haven't heard that story, Jonathan. Wait, what? It's Emily Kaplan at the game right now. Just on hiatus. All right, 13:44 after the injury to Hall. Looks like it was clean. So play on. He wants to home with the polo grounds. To dead center, of course. Face off home by Carolina in their defensive zone. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. It will go behind. No icing. Back to Coughlin. Coughlin tries to get rid of it on the near side. Goes for Lozon. Lozon can't clear it though. Back to Carolina. Shot from the left side of the blue line. On the feed from Carrier. That one blocked. Ghost tried it on the left side of the blue line. Now Coughlin behind his own net. Feeds it to Lozon. Lozon tries to go near side. Looking for Smith. Can't get a good first touch. Back to Carolina. Carrier at the right circle. Lost the handle. Vegas will clear the gut across center ice. But not before Carolina gets it back as Jankowski comes off. Line change for the Canes. Vegas gets back to their defensive zone. Favorite Drew works for me. Shrek and Shrek 2. Those two. They're very close to each other. I'm going to go Shrek for number 1, but that's awfully close. They're both incredible. I saw Shrek 2 in theaters like so many times. Ghost. Give us off on the left side. 04 was just a banger year for animated movies. 04 was just a banger of a year to be a kid for anime movies. Boss Baby, stupid. Stupid movie. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still pretty freaking stupid. On the right side, Ehlers. Ehlers tries to clear the danger. He cannot. It's not a good first touch, and then Stahl gets it back. I'll go to Ehlers. Ehlers on the right side, trying to feed it to the blue on the right side for Jarvis. That one poked away by Vegas. I'll take it down the left side down the attacking zone. Marner. Marner gives off left side, backhanded by Eichel, back to Marner. Too much on that pass, back to Jarvis. Jarvis into the boards on the right side as he gets rid of it, dumps it underneath, and we'll go behind for Theodore. Icing on the play with 12-18. Good hit there by Vegas. Jarvis got called for icing. Faced up in the attacking zone for Vegas. Wall across the floor, MC done a lap at Daytona at 183. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to hear you. The music in Shrek 2 was phenomenal. Yeah, play 2 football games in Silverdome. That's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, both final series have been like NBA Jam with a rubber band and keep games close. Yep. But now with the Pistons cheat. The Pistons balls cheat. All right, take it down the left side. Chatfield. Chatfield back-handed pass, tries to feed it to his man, but offside on Ehlers, so he's not going to go for that one. McNabb will take it behind his own net. McNabb. No way on that, Jonathan. That's insane. We'll go behind for icing. Heavy on that pass. Blue line to blue, or trying to go cross-ice left to right. Yeah, is that really happening in a Coco Melon movie? Oh, no. Can't be worse than Oogie Loves when that came to theaters. Can't be worse than that. Oh, no, I went to Blockbuster a lot as a kid. Face off here. The left attacking circle. Aho to take for the Canes. And for the icing on Vegas, this face off won by Carolina on the left side. Walker will dump it underneath. Trying to feed to Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov goes right circle for Miller. Miller plays it underneath for Sveshnikov. Now on the left side, Marnook behind on the left side, up behind his own net. Poked away, though, by Theodore. Theodore looks to clear, and he will be able to do so. Taking it down, center ice on the right side is Carlson. Carlson gives it off to Dorovev. Dorovev trying to beat Miller to the puck. Miller gets there first. Now it's wedged up underneath the net. Carolina will get there. Miller on the left side again. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Minecraft movie is bad. Offside on the play. 11:31. Minecraft movie. I didn't laugh once. Who I have winning this one? Oh, I know how this goes. You, sir. Long time no see, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, so I have Carolina winning in 7. I think every team on their home ice wins. I have Carolina winning this one, so I know you're going Vegas. I know how this works. I have Carolina winning. 11:31 to go. Face off here at center ice. It will be Hurdle to take alongside Stankoven. So won by Carolina. Sheffield goes cross ice on the left side. Be dumped down at center ice and covered up by Hart on a shot from center ice. So face off of the attacking zone. Yeah, I have Carolina winning this one. But I just want a good game. I have no skin in the game. I am not a fan of either team. No money on this. I just want a good game. A slow start to the second. Not a lot of shots for either side. It was a slow start to the first as well. Yeah, I saw it with illegal action. Let him do it. Let him do it. I want to see where this goes. Who got the offside? Well, it's going to be a face-off now in the attacking zone for Carolina. Meanwhile, Carlson's going to come off. He's going to go into the tunnel. Carlson's going to be looked at. He's going into the tunnel. Not sure why. He's walking off on his own power. It's not being assisted. Might be a concussion that they're looking at. I do love Phineas and Ferb Mario. I do like that. Face on the left attacking circle, Stankoven to take. Even if Carolina wins, Marner wins, Conn Smythe. I mean, Stahl could. Stahl, the way he's playing, could. So I'll redo the face-off here, 11:25. My clock is running. I just realized that. My apologies on that. Let's try that again. We'll do it again. Dowd and Stankoven to take. Left attacking circle. This one won by Vegas. Lozon behind his own net. Made a mistake acquiring Hart. Play-wise now. Akisha behind his own net. Stankoven, wedge up underneath the net, goes for Chatfield. Tries to clear it, and does. Now down the left side goes Hall. Hall gets it across the ice for Stankoven. Stankoven poked away, and Hart will just cover that one up with 11:04. Then we got a tripping afterwards. Well, we might get roughing afterwards as Lozon coming with a shot on Stankoven way after the play was dead. Fight breaking out here. They retweeted my tweet about Belichick. Did they really? Nice. Klein with a tenner. Anyone who wants USA to win the World Cup is not a real American. Oh, I disagree with that. I think it's the opposite. I prefer we celebrate real sports and pretend like we care about international ones. I mean, soccer isn't really like an international sport. Soccer is a sport that's played worldwide. It's not we're talking about like cricket here or anything. You're standing and shoved down by Lozon after the whistle had already blown. Pretty sure the tenor, man. I mean, everyone on Team USA is American. Soccer is a fun sport. I've never heard of that, Blue Bean. I don't know the story behind that. The only monkey co-driver winning in NASCAR history. I would think that could probably never happen again. So Carolina on the power play is Lozon going into the sin bin. A dirty hit afterwards. Pretty sure the tenor, man. I'll get you on the LED board. Cheering for Brazil to win? We'll see on that. Soccer's a real sport. Soccer is 100% a real sport. Some of the most real sports there is. I love soccer. Pretty sure the tenor, man. Well, Super Bowl is for your team. World Cup is for the country. Look, the USA wins the World Cup. This place is going to go nuts. The ratings for the World Cup are great. The U.S. wins the World Cup. It's going to go nuts. I think you'd be surprised. The country would shut down if the USA's in the World Cup. Like, in the final. Ready to retweet my tweet about Belichick? Let's go. Let's go. Get some more exposure. It's true, though. I mean, what's the point of Belichick? He didn't get anyone to the pros. That was his whole sell. Carolina on the power play now. 2 minutes. Here we go. Vegas wins the faceoff. They'll clear. Golf? Well, golf's a little bit interesting. Because golf, I mean, it's a sport, but it's not physically demanding. Best mascot, Gritty. Gotta be Gritty. Ehlers gives it across the blue line. Sveshnikov on the left side. Goes to Ehlers in the left circle. Dump it underneath. Wraps it back to the blue line on the right side. Aho now. Aho with the blue line. It'll go Ghost back to Aho. Into the high slot for Jarvis. Jarvis left circle trying to get around Sissons. Goes to Ghost. Fires a shot. Aho one time saved. Ehlers put back denied. Carolina's been very good on the power play the last 3 games. Vegas looks to clear. Will not be able to. Goes back to Ghost to the blue line on the right side. To Ehlers. Right now, U.S. does not get in the quarters. No, they're going round of 16 at their peak. Maybe quarters. They're lucky. Ghosts. Left circle. Jarvis near post saved, and Hart covers it up with 113. Right now, they're not winning the World Cup. I mean, that's a whole different question, Clend. If you asked me, would I rather the Jaguars win a Super Bowl or the USA win the World Cup, I would take Jaguars Super Bowl. That's a very different question, though. Wrestling's fun. It's a very different question. You know, I don't think either of them making the Final 8, Jacob. I don't think either of them are making it. Right, U.S. wins the World Cup and streaking down the streets. Yeah, I will do unspeakable things. Again, it's not going to happen. But that's a very different thing, Clend. I'll celebrate both, but I would rather have the Jaguars win a Super Bowl than USA win the World Cup. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you being here. Stolen Eichel had taken the attacking zone, the left attacking circle for Carolina. Carolina going left to right, 113 on the power play. First power play of the game for the Canes. Won by Carolina. Stankoven at the point. He'll go left side for Blake. Blake left circle fires a shot deflected. The kick. Hall gets it back behind his head. Stankoven into the low slot. Stoll! Put back denied. Stoll was looking for his second goal of the game. And Vegas will clear. It goes behind for Nikishin. Nikishin is defensive zone. Right. I get you on that, Alex. Yep. Best tennis player with the best player in the NBA. Yep. Good time he's serving. Yep. Blake down the right side. Blake in the right attacking circle. Good power play so far for Carolina. Can they get a goal out of it? Ehlers at the point. Ehlers now goes left side by the blue line. Ehlers. That pass deflected by Marner. Just got to stick out in front. They'll have to reset their lines with Nikishin taking it back in his defensive zone. Well, they're not moving to London, but... Right, now you want your Patriots to win? I get you on that one. Right, if your team's at Super Bowl, of course you want to root for them. Stankoven at center ice. Marner gets another deflection. Then Ehlers bowls over Marner as he tries to clear it. He does. Blue line to blue line. Good find there. Howden, potential shorthand opportunity, but he's into the boards on the left side from Stankoven, and spoke away by Carolina. Nikishin will take it down, gives it off to Blake. Blake down the right side, 8 seconds on the power play. Hall gets across the blue line, back to the right circle. Blake, too much on that pass. Right idea, he got him behind on the right circle. 2 seconds left on the power play, and they're back to full strength. Stoppage with 9:03. We got Glenn with the 5er. Let's go Iran. Oh, man. That's a hot take. McNabb's going to go into the sin bin, though, but as we go to the under 10, as Carolina will go on the power play one more time. They'll get him for boarding. Or roughing as he took Blake into the boards down low. So back-to-back penalties going against the Knights, and the Canes will be back on the power play at the under 10 timeout when we get back here. If the Cowboys win a Super Bowl, yeah, people are going to go nuts. Appreciate you, Clint, on that one. I appreciate you a ton on that one. mean, Iran would be a fun story. I will say this. Yeah, cross-checking is the call. I will say this. If a team outside of Europe or South America win it, I would love that. I would love it. Troy, want the second one? All good. I had a feeling on that one. But I will say, if a team wins outside Europe or South America, because that's never happened before. A team's never made it to the final outside of Europe or South America. That'd be awesome. Unless it's Mexico, because they're the USA's biggest rivals in soccer. That'd be a problem going forward, because you have a lot of dual nationals with USA and Mexico, and they would choose to play for Mexico at that point. Was goal fair? Absolutely, yep. Easy cross-check. I'm into the boards. He was going low. Yeah, he was defenseless. Best Disney Junior show of all time? I mean, Bear in the Big Blue House was a classic. Bear in the Big Blue House was great. Cowboys from the Super Bowl, I'm moving. You don't have to worry about that anytime soon, I don't think. Right, New York is going to go nuts if the Knicks win the title. They cancel the 5 Seconds of Summer concert to have a watch party inside the Garden. No team outside of Europe or South America has ever won the final in anything. Or made the final in the World Cup. Africa just made it for the first time with Morocco in 22 to the semifinals. And we saw Japan, saw Korea make it in 02. Charge teams are playing the World Cup with tariff. What I'd rather have, automatic playoff start for the Jags this season or high point be ranked in preseason poll? Oh, easily, automatic playoff start for the Jags. Preseason poll, that means Jack. Automatic spawn, be ranked in the preseason poll, that means Jack. Because they have to play the whole season. Versus, give me a playoff spot, we only have to play 3 or 4 games and we win it all. It's very different. Now, if you mean top 25 in the final poll, I'll take my chances with that. Potentially. Oh, yeah, they did in 1930. Yes, they did. 1930, they did. Yes, 1930, they made it to the semis. It was a very different format. Right, USA, right, because they have the huge advantage of Title IX. Yep. Right, principles are BS. Yeah, S. Flores stated about that a couple years ago in football. All right, face off here, won by Carolina. 2 minutes on the power play. Ghost goes left circle for Jarvis. Jarvis fires a shot from the left circle, cleared away. He fluffed the shot. The Women's World Cup, different story. USA's won the Women's World Cup many times. Under 9 to go in the second. No goals this period. Ghost down the left side, wrapping around left to right, looking for Aho. Aho gets to the right circle, hands to the boards. He goes for Ehlers. Ehlers underneath goes back to Aho. Aho at the right circle goes back to the blue line for Jarvis. Jarvis at the blue line. Back to Aho, right circle. Aho at the right circle. We'll go for Ehlers. Ehlers looks to go back to the blue line for Ghost, and we'll go back to Ghost on the right side of the blue line. Ghost at the point goes Ehlers right side. Ehlers fires a shot blocked. Aho gets there on the high slot. I'll play it left side for Ghost. Ghost. Jarvis. Aho left circle trying to go cross ice on the right side for Ehlers. Takes a deflection. Gets it back to the right circle though. Heart and heart, there you go. And Ehlers, the right circle. Ehlers, 1 minute on the power play. Ehlers underneath the Sveshnikov, the right circle. Back to the point for Ghost. Ghost, right circle, Sveshnikov. He'll fire a shot. That one in! Sveshnikov gets my heart! Carolina on the power play. 2-1. Canes in front. Sveshnikov from the right circle on the feed by Ghost. And Sveshnikov with his 5th goal of this postseason. Carolina's been great on the power play this Stanley Cup. They do it again. Sveshnikov, I think he went 5-hole. Let's see the replay. Just 5-hole on Carter Hart and 5-hole through Lozon. He went 5-hole through 2 players. You want to talk about threading the needle? That is the ultimate threading of the needle right there. Sveshnikov gives Carolina their first lead of the game. And the Canes in front with 8:02 to go. They've been good on the power play the last couple games. Yeah, this has been great, Detroit. Yeah, this has been a fun series. Now the right attacking circle. Carrier. Poked from behind by Hannafin. Hannafin loses the handle back to Carrier. Carrier wedged into the boards by Hannafin. Hannafin looks to clear on the right side. Backhanded pass will go for Anderson. Anderson gives off to Eichel. Eichel trying to go cross ice and goes for Hannafin at center ice. Now down the right side. Too heavy on that pass for Marner. Back to Vegas, though. Marner gets back. Backhanded pass, takes a deflection, looking for Stone. It's poked away by Marnook. Now Marnook down the right side, hit into the boards. He dumps into the trapezoid for Hart. Hart gives it off to Hannafin. Hart just can't say, oh, jeez. Hannafin, blue line to blue line. Heavy pass, though. It will go into the crease. Bussy easily kicks that one away. Portugal will... They're too hell-bent on playing Ronaldo. Ronaldo can't finish. I mean, he's getting open looks, but he's not finishing anything. They're too hell-bent on playing Ronaldo. I think Ronaldo's going to be their downfall this tournament. Now the high slot. Shot here, Blake. That one kicked away. And necessary kick too, because Stankoven was right there in the low slot. We'll go behind the trapezoid for Bussy. Bussy again. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. I mean, the flying goal, the Bobby Orr flying goal's got me number one. Now in the high slot, Sissons, he'll fire a shot, but Slavin dives to block that shot from ever finding the back of the net. Now on the left side, you know, for real, yep, for real. Now Hall, hands to the boards, goes back to the defensive zone. On the left side goes Lozon. Lozon across the blue line in the attacking zone will dump it down, but Sveshkov gets there first. He'll wrap it around down the far side, blue line to blue line. Good find there, Carolina in the attacking zone. We'll go behind Blake, trying to chase it down. Blake, hand to the boards by Hanovan, but finds Marnook. Marnook underneath to Blake on the right side in the attacking zone. And Nikishin can't keep it in front. Vegas taking down the right side of the attacking zone with Smith. Smith gives it off right circle to Dowd. Dowd, hand to the boards underneath. It's wedged up underneath the boards on the right side. Wedged up. Carolina looks to clear. Can't do so. Kolazar at the right circle. Lost the handle back to Aho. Aho looking to clear his lines, and they'll be able to do so. They get it back into Vegas' defensive zone. Hannafin will hold the play here as a line change is made by Carolina. Effect on that one, John, sir. Yep. Yeah, Bulls is gone if they miss for the second straight year. Now, shot from the right circle. Actually, pump fake. Anderson trying to get around his man. Will play it underneath. But Robinson gets there first, looks to clear by the blue line. Not a good clearance. Back to Kolazar. Here from the high slot. Gets around his man. Backhand and Marner, though. Denied by Ghost, who just dove, stuck a stick out to deny the backhanded deke move. We'll go behind for McNabb. Underneath the zone net, plays to Anderson. Anderson down the right side looking to clear. And Stahl tries to kick it to keep it in play. He cannot. Stahl trying to keep it in the attacking zone. He can't do it. Back to Carolina, though, in the neutral zone. They get across the blue line on the left side. Miller fires from Stahl. That shot blocked. Back to Stahl. Fire from the high slot. McNabb pokes that one away. McNabb pokes that shot from Stahl away. Who wins tomorrow? USA, Paraguay? I have USA winning. I think we get 7 points in the group. I think we beat Australia, beat Paraguay, draw Turkey. Blue line to blue line, too heavy on that pass. We'll go for Theodore behind his own net. But they finished third in the first ever World Cup. Yes. Well, I don't know if they're the Arizona Cardinals of soccer. I don't know if that's a fair comparison. But they are a punchline to some extent. But they can play. They've had their moments. Down the right side, Ehlers. Just play back to the blue on the right side. No one there. Blue on to blue line. Good find there. Howden. He'll try a shot. Kicked away by Bussy. On the right post. A blue line pass. And Bussy kicks it on the right post. Keeping this game at 2-1. The World Cup scorebook. I like it. I have no problem with it. I think Fox, I think it's too wordy on the whenever there's a red card. Better career Rivers or Sherman? Oh, that's tough. Better career? I'm going to go Sherman. Because of the Legion of Boom defense. But it's so close. Now, Carolina trying to wrap around right to left. It goes into the trapezoid for Hart. Hart tries to give it off on the near side. Stankoven gets there first. Stankoven in the right circle. Plays it back to the high slot. No one there except for Dowd. Dowd will take it down for Vegas. Gets it across center ice. Dowd on the right side trying to get around Carrier. Dowd. He'll fire a shot. Hit into the post. Put back. It's still wedged up. And covered up by Bussy with 3:47. Nope, still was not covered up. Back to Vegas. Wild traffic down at the near post. Vegas will have to reset their lines. And straight to business, yep. Oh, no, I get you, Detroit, yep. I get you. I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. And underneath the net, Barbashev. Working on Sheffield. Trying to wedge that puck free underneath the net. Worst kept us something, probably something I've never heard of. Now it goes for Lozon. Fire shot from the blue on the right side. Blocked. Vegas tries to keep it in front with McNabb. Not a good pass into the high slide. Now Carolina takes it down the left side. Stankoven in the high slide. He'll fire a shot. That one kicked away by Hart. Hart kicks that one away back to Carolina in their defensive zone. They'll play cross ice down the left side, trying to wrap it around left to right. Going on the right side here for Jarvis. Jarvis into the boards by McNabb on the right side. It's wedged up on the right side. Exactly. Cheer for your team. Exactly. Even if they have no shot at winning, cheer for your team. And after the wedge, Lozon gets there. Play down the left side. Goes for Hurdle. He can't get there in time. Back to Carolina. The play in their defensive zone. Ehlers one-time pass down the right side. Hand to the boards is Stahl. Will go into the trapezoid for Hart. Hart gives off Lozon in the trapezoid. 2:35 to go. Down the left side goes McNabb in his defensive zone. Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Blue line to blue line. Marner at the right circle. Marner now will hold the play. Gives off the right circle again for Howden. Howden tries a backhanded pass. The shot wide by Marner. Saves for Vegas though. Shot blocked. From the left circle, Theodore denied. Walker will clear down the left side, trying to dump it underneath for Marnock. Marnock gets there in time. He beats Theodore to the puck underneath the net. Now Theodore beats it to the right circle. Streshkov can get there in time. The putback though for the blue line. Pass to the left circle. In 3-1. Oh! 3 straight goals for the Carolina Hurricanes with 2:09 to go. And it's Aho from the left circle. His 5th goal of this postseason on a great cross-ice pass from the blue line going right to left. The Carolina in the second period woes. Yep, they're outscored 9-1 in the second. Just chasing that puck down was Marnook. It goes back to Walker at the blue line. And Walker, a phenomenal feed for a streaking Aho. Marnook outmuscles Theodore. And then great one-touch puck movement. Aho at the left circle. Goes top shelf. And Coughlin can't get a body out in front of that one. Card out on the near post. Yeah, this has been insane, Detroit. Yep. Canes playing angry. Yes, they are. Aho, his first goal of the Stanley Cup. Hart gets pulled. I'm going to say fiction. I'd be very, very surprised. 2:09 to go in the second. Yeah, the Knights come back. No 2-goal lead is safe. I think we established that already. 3 straight goals for Carolina. 2:09 to go in the second. Jankowski taking the faceoff, won by Vegas. On the left side is Smith. Smith plays it back to the left circle. It goes for Dowd, back to Smith. He can't get it. Back to Carolina. Cross center ice, it goes to Jankowski. He'll dump it on the left side off the boards. We're going to chase that down is Carrier. Carrier can't get there in time, but he does hit Hannafin into the boards to delay the pass. Saves for Carolina in the attacking zone. Back in the pass by Ghost to the high slot. Jankowski, shot redirected wide. Chance there for Svechnikov to make it 4-1. That one just redirected wide. You know, yeah, we have to breathe. Even 4-0 leads are not safe. No lead is safe. Jefferson traded fiction. I'm going to say fiction on that one. Hannafin behind his own net. We have not hit the under 6 timeout. I should note we have not hit the under 6. Might not take one here. Carolina wraps around right to left. It goes for Anderson. Anderson goes near side Hannafin. Hannafin tries to clear the danger. Blake gets in front of that one. Blake pokes it in front. Behind net it goes for Hall. Hall gets on the left side. Hall left circle goes back to blue line. Fires a shot. That one blocked by Hannafin. Vegas looks to clear on the right side, and they do, but only as far as Carolina in the neutral zone. They'll wrap it around left to right, and Hart will just cover that one up with a streaking Stankoven coming in with 59 seconds. And that will take us, finally, to the under 6 timeout. What NFL team are they comparable to? Ooh, yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe the Texans? I'd say the Texans. They're always competitive, but they can never just get over the hump. There's a clear ceiling with them every time. Right, Korea check. That is getting underway in 10 minutes. Keep you updated on that one. That's getting underway in 10 minutes. Let's see what Kyler can do first. Yes, exactly. So keep you updated on the Czechia game. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Again, no lead is safe. Jaguars in comparison, start off strong enough. Yeah, I can see the Jaguars. I can see that, actually. Wisconsin, yeah, for college football, that's a good comparison. Wisconsin's a very good comparison, actually. Most underrated lopsided trade. I think the Craig Morton trade. Craig Morton to the Cowboys, or the Giants, and the Cowboys get the first pick and they get Randy White. I think the other trade, too, Jack Thompson, the Bengals trading Jack Thompson away to the Buccaneers and getting a first-round pick out of it was insane. That's one of those, like, what were they smoking? Heart than heart. There you go, NF. All right. 1 minute to go in the second. Carolina outscored 9-1 in the second period. The first 4 games of the Stanley Cup. Not so much tonight. Colorado beat him, yep. Face off one by Carolina on the left side. Let's play it across on the right side. A backhanded shot in the high slot. Backhander. That one saved. Blocked by Eichel. As Stahl looking for a second in the high slot. 47 seconds. Chaffel gets back in his defensive zone. Goes left side now across center ice. Too much on the one. McNabb gets it back. He'll play it across the blue line on the right side. McNabb gives it off. It's now Stone to the blue line on the right side. Stone plays into the right circle. Too heavy on that pass. Eichel tries to chase it down. He can't get there. Ehlers gets there first. Ehlers will get out of the defensive zone. Plays it off the boards and back into Vegas' defensive zone. They'll try to clear. Can't do it. Now they will. Going cross ice on the right side. 20 seconds to go in the period. Marner playing it down low for Stone. Stone can't get there. Stahl gets there first. Stahl tries to clear and does as Anderson can't get a good first touch. Which is worse. Oh, they both suck. They both suck. Probably won't get wise about stuff, at least. Vegas is back behind their own net, and that's going to do it for the second period. Carolina outscores Vegas 2-0 in the second. And Carolina 20 minutes away from taking a 3-2 lead going back to Vegas. Italy, the Bears? I'd say the Giants. I go Giants on that one. It was all Carolina in that second period. Brazil's the Pats? No, Brazil's the Cowboys. Brazil's 100% the Cowboys. 100% the Cowboys. And that one's obvious, actually. Brazil's Cowboys. Kings were low-key fiction. A decade ago, I would have said fact, but now with the new arena, fiction. It's a great market. Sacramento's a great market. So 3-1 your score. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Tarp from Baltimore. Man. Uruguay's the Dolphins. That's easy. Yeah, that game started 5 minutes. I have that one on. Which Thursday night game I'm most looking forward to? Is it cheating to say Jaguars Ravens? I feel like that's cheating. Who is Team USA if they're not the Cardinals? I think Texans. Like, always in it. Never going to be outrageously bad. They're always going to advance, do their thing, win their region/division, but they can't get over the hump. Yeah, it's set up badly run that team. Sacramento will go nuts for a winner. Cowboys can also be England. The Cowboys can be both. Imagine if the Bears are England. The Bears are England, actually. They gloss out, they reminisce over that 1 year, and they've not can be remotely close since. And playoff heartbreak. Double doink as the penalty kicks. Tubi? I don't really use Tubi. Yeah, Jags Germany's going to be fun. Yeah, it's cheating, yes. It's cheating. Germany, the Pats? Intermission? No, that's only in the Olympics. NHL is 15. Don't know a lot about hockey, but I thought you couldn't make a full ring shot without getting called for icing. No, you can go full ring, it just can't miss. You can go full ring shot, but just can't miss. If it misses, you get icing, but if it finds the back of the net, it finds the back of the net. Yeah, well, Germany's always been good. That's the thing. I think Germany will probably be the 49ers. Me XP for Team Canes? All right. Mick G, appreciate you being here. You're always for the Mariners, man. Yeah, I would say Germany's the Niners. You know, because the problem with the Patriots is that they only just got good 20 years ago. Argentina, the Chiefs? I might go France on the Chiefs. Yep, exactly, Tracy. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Wait, no, the last one I saw Detroit. Yeah, I saw Team USA if they're not the Cardinals. It's cheating. Yeah, it's cheating. Explain icing. Basically, behind center ice, you can't dump it down. I'm practicing for 2030 World Cup? Yes, I am. Yes, Stroud seems so promising. Yep. I don't know what your last question was, Detroit. I can't see anything. The last one I saw by you was who is Team USA if they're not the Cardinals. That's the last one I saw. I said Texans. I said Texans on that one. You might be behind the chat because I said Texans on that. Right, Spain the Chiefs. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Spain the Chiefs is pretty good. But that last shot was crazy. Yeah, that last one was crazy. I think you're behind the chat, Detroit. Netherlands, the Bills. Yeah, I think Netherlands or the Vikings. Or the Vikings, I would say. Early World Cup pick for the women's, USA. I'm going USA on that one. They got a good manager now. I like the way they play at the Olympics. I think they got a darn good team. I feel much more confident this go around for the USA than last time. 3-1 your score at the second intermission. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Really does go a long way. Helps out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Let me reset. Oh, yeah. All good, Detroit. Yeah. Because the last one I saw by you was the USA comparison. That was the last one I saw by you. So. Yeah. How much do you think tickets to these games cost? Depends on the games, but I know get-in for... It's in the thousands for certain games. Pats, France. Well, the problem with France is they've always been good. The Patriots have only been good the last 20 years. I could see Spain as the Pats. How they choose which team? It's based on how you finish in your group. Joe Flacco makes the Hall of Fame? No chance. No. No chance. Flacco will never make the Hall of Fame. Who Wireless? I have no idea what that even is. No idea. If you're talking Stanley Cup games, probably high 3, low 4 figures, I would say. France, the Yankees? I think Brazil is the Yankees. Dominant dynasty, winning all the time, but then really have not done much in the last 20-ish years. Yeah, Flacco's all very good, yeah. But they've always been good. But France didn't win until 98. What would your best fit Argentina? I guess Steelers on that one. I see Steelers. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Detroit. I said the Texans on that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I said the Texans, Detroit. Never awful. Always going to win their confederation/division, whatever you want to call it. But they can't get over the hump. Yeah, Eli, I'm not sure he gets in. Yeah, no, I said the Texans on that, Detroit. Yeah, South Korea, Czechia, that game is officially underway. I got that on with Telemundo. We'll keep you updated on that game. There are any developments in it, but obviously we're calling the Stanley Cup. Yeah, Flacco has to do a lot more to make the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Angel's not even close. Yardage at this point doesn't mean a lot. At this point, with the way the game has gone in favor of the quarterbacks. Oh, I'll go on that, Detroit. Germany, the Cardinals, that's a great comparison, actually, for baseball. Packers or Steelers for Argentina. Yeah, I think it was lagging Detroit. Yeah, I think it was lagging. Packers or Steelers for Argentina. I think Steelers. Right, it's hard to compare with NFL teams because there's multiple great teams, not many big differentiators. Yeah. I mean, Texans are also Mexico. I go on that one, Detroit. It happens. Texans are also Mexico because Mexico can never make it out of the round of 16. The Texans can't make it out of the divisional round. Chopped. I got them like 2 weeks ago. No, the YouTube stream tracking the weather? That might be why. I'll get on that one. All good. Yeah, I got the World Cup on my second stream. Yep. Got World Cup. And we're going to be live for all the World Cup games that don't interfere with NBA Finals or the Stanley Cup. So I'll be live for both games tomorrow. Canada game against Bosnia and USA against Paraguay. It's going to be crazy. Doug Baldwin Hall of Fame boldness rating? What's the highest number you want to go? What's the highest number on your scale? Broncos of France? Yeah, I think Broncos France is a good comparison. Busty or Freddie's better. I like Busty better. I think Anderson was not tested against the Habs, but when he was not great. I think Busty's a better goaltender right now. I think changing goalies in the third is what's going to win Carolina this series. Even though they lost Game 3, changing goaltenders like that's what we're going to do that. Cheering for the Sun? All good. You rather 0 to 10? 10. Definitely got to hear the call on Telemundo. Yep. Better than Fox's calls, at least. At least you'll see the whole game on Telemundo and not that. Massachusetts has been taking over the Scots and the Haitians right now. Not surprised. Yeah, World Cup fever is spreading. Right, yeah, Doug Baldwin's having close to Hall of Fame. Last time checking me the World Cup before this was 06. Yeah, and some of these nations have never made it before. Like Qatar, this is their first time, not as a host nation, that they actually qualified on their own. First time for Cabo Verde, for Curacao. Yep, I'm watching that one right now, yep. I got that one on my screen. Yeah, Park Thistle's mascot. Yeah, the drunk son. Yep. I saw that, Rob. Yes. Better than their current pairing. Fowler And I mean, that pairing didn't work. I'm fine with that pairing. Did I pick an overlooked Super Bowl champion player? Yeah, no. No, he's not even close. Baldwin's not even remotely close to the Hall of Fame. Canes were 53, 22, and 7 in the regular season. 53, 22, and 7. Well, they broke a FIFA rule? Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm sure FIFA mandates they have to show the whole game. That's definitely a rule. I remember watching the 94 World Cup. Well, I was not alive. I was -3 years old. I was born in 1997. But summer of 94 seemed like a great time to be alive. Before the strike happened in baseball. Already 31,000 without power. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Take the player out of Toronto, but can't take Toronto from the player. Amen to that. Oh, man. 3-1 your score. Yeah, huge upgrade for Eisen. Yeah, thank God. Although I think NFL Network's still doing games for international, which... What, should be NBA? Yeah, I watch. I got a team right down the road in the Mercury. The Knights in the regular season this past year were 39, 26, and 17. They had a losing record. Which we've seen before going into that. The OJ trial, 94 World Cup, Knicks, Rangers, Lion King. Baseball was good before the strike. Music was good. Right, some of them may be done remotely. Although the NFL banned that. During COVID, the NFL banned that. They said, you can't go remote. You have to do the games in person. I don't think they're going to budge on that. Who would win if it's Jags Bills? Well, I think Josh Allen has our number. I would take the Bills in that one. Yeah, Eli, as long as they have personality, yeah. Playing beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I got 1-1 the Korea Czechia game. I got 1-1. Right, Forrest Gump Clerks, yep. You know, I don't care about that, Eli. I'm not wanting to hype like that. But just ignore who did that, JP. Yep, just ignore that. If you guys like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. NFL equivalent to Uruguay? Dolphins. Dolphins. Easy. You agree to Dookie? Yep. Who wins Group A? I have Mexico. Mexico at 7 points. I think they draw Czechia. They beat Korea. Yeah, easily Dolphins. Win 2 of the first titles that the league has. That they have. A team that's remembered in the history books, 1950 Uruguay, and the, I would say the 72 Dolphins. And then, not much sense, with some staggered success. If it was worse ever, because Bieber was born. No, I think Bieber's not a punchline anymore. I got you on that one, Eli. Michael Jordan, Caitlin Clark. For what? To date or to like play basketball? It's like I wouldn't date Michael Jordan, but I'd take him in a game of one-on-one easily. Hey, Big Papa? Yep, Biggie. Biggie on that one. Have to say they're equivalent Raiders, Cowboys, Niners. So there's a stereotypical teams we're all fans of. Makes sense. Bishop Sycamore of the World Cup? Like, just doesn't exist. Played one game and dipped. I have no idea. Yeah, 94 music's good. Coach remotely wouldn't have been that good due to delay. Bonus rate? 1. Coach remotely with the delay? No, would not be as good. Who dominates their league more? Caitlin Clark doesn't barely... She doesn't even dominate the WNBA. Reggie wins Hall of Fame and bonus rating? I mean, there's such a logjam at receiver, but I think he should be in the Hall of Fame. I think he absolutely should be in the Hall of Fame. There's such a logjam at receiver. I think he'll get in at some point. I do think Reggie will get in. So I'm going to say 4 on that. San Marino. East Germany. Portugal winning because of CR7. See, my thing with Ronaldo, he can't finish anymore. He's getting open, but he's not finishing. Like, he looked awful in the friendlies. I think Ronaldo's lack of finishing is what's going to haunt Portugal. Yep, 1 World Cup in 74 before it ceased to exist. Yep. The NBA equivalent of Caitlin Clark? Klay Thompson, maybe? Yeah, Bieber, I mean, after the first album, after the Believe came out, he became a lot more tolerable. Although I do like his first 2 albums. But Believe was the turning point. And then once Purpose came out, at that point, no one really hated Bieber. It's like, oh no, this guy makes bangers. The GDR beat West Germany at Sim 4 group stage. Man. I love how Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the opening game of the last World Cup in 22, and they still won it all. Morocco of the NFL. Not good for 8. It could be the Jaguars, actually. It could be Jacksonville. Or no, Detroit. I'm actually going to go Detroit. I'm going to go Detroit. Did nothing before. Then they finally make it to the conference championship, if you want to call it. And now they're a formidable threat for a while. I think the Lions. Korea, Czechia. No, it looked pretty full. It's just the tier 1 seats at center pitch are not great. Favorite country style of soccer? I like tiki-taka. Look, I love tiki-taka. The way when the Spanish version of tiki-taka is on fire, it's on fire. Oh, that's awesome, Eli. Yeah, 6'8". That'll do it for WBA. North Korea won all the World Cups. They showed the World Cup live in 2010 in North Korea. It did not go well. Put it that way. Yeah, Telemundo scorebook's good. It's better. It's also, although I do not like for okay, wait. There is actually an issue with the Telemundo bug. Hang on, okay, there is actually an issue with Telemundo bug. Croatia of the NFL? Oh. In terms of fan base, I'd probably go Raiders. Like Oakland Raiders Black Hole. I'm not sure the Croatia of the NFL if it would be. North Korea's second the greatest in the world. The women's team is not terrible, actually. Edelman to the Hall of Fame. Bonus rating on that, 10. 10. He's not making it. He had no Pro Bowls. Now that Pro Bowl's the end-all be-all, but Edelman's not making it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm taking a picture of right now, Ben. Yeah. They have both teams wearing red. That's what I'm taking a picture of right now. I'm posting on Twitter. Yeah, Fox Vegas Colors, right? They actually beat Telemundo at something. Three-time champion MVP, give him a 10? Yep, there's no chance on Edelman. He had one job. Yep, I still prefer it. At least they're going to show the whole game. At least they will show the entire game. I know. Look, Edelman's great. Edelman's really good. He's not ever making the Hall of Fame. Unless he wants to visit. Right, they can't bring it home. They can't bring it home. I also love how England has never beaten the USA in a World Cup. I do love that. We played them 3 times in the World Cup, and they've never beaten us. How many countries compete? Well, every country tries to make it, but 48 make it to the actual tournament. Soccer or basketball? Where would I rather have it dominate? Basketball, because number 1, you make more money if you're playing stateside. Number 2, I get to see them more. Because soccer, a lot of times they're going to be playing internationally. Basketball, they're going to be playing in the U.S., so I get to see them more. England equals Buffalo? No, because England's actually won something. I think England is Chicago. I think England is the Bears. One of the oldest franchises. 1 title. And they reminisce on forever. They made a song off that 1 title. I think, yeah, if you add the song, they made a song off that 1 title. Like, they made Football's Coming Home off that title, and the Bears and Super Bowl Shuffle. So it actually works perfectly. The colors of their scorebug, yeah. It's a bit too much for Telemundo, actually. It's way too vibrant to some extent. But both teams wearing red is just odd. Yeah, if you combine the song aspect of it with Super Bowl Shuffle and Football's Coming Home, you combine that, it's easily the Bears. Easily the Bears. All right, we're going to start the 3rd period. Appreciate all you guys being here again. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So try to grow this thing even more. We're going to watch Fox or Telemundo. I'm assuming you're in a Spanish country. I'm assuming Telemundo. More popular in the world? Well, in the world, the World Cup is more popular. In the U.S., the Super Bowl is the most popular. Right, yep. Pre-World War II England, Bears were on top. Then post, they had that one legendary team. Yep. It makes songs about. Yeah, it's easily the Super Bowl if it's easily a Super Bowl if we're talking America, but if we're talking the world, it's the World Cup. Dion Branch, 10. 10. All right, back and right here, FS1, not Fox. Carolina in the blacks going right to left. Vegas in the whites going left to right as we start the third period here. Still nothing in Korea, Czechia. LeBron the most famous person in the U.S.? No, I would think the president's the most famous person in the U.S. Or Taylor Swift? Yes, it was JP. You have to remember, before then, they didn't even televise the World Cup. Before they didn't televise it, 1990, they finally televised matches outside the final. They went to commercial break. They actually missed a goal. TNT aired it. They missed a goal. 94 was the first time people gave two craps about the World Cup. Face off here. Also, you have to remember the USA didn't make our 40 years from 1950 to 1990. NBC bids for World Cup. Hopefully fact. Just anything to get off Fox. All right, back and away here. Miller behind his own net. Plays it on the right side. Can't find his man. Back to Vegas. The left struggled to Ovia. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked. The putback saved by Bussy. Put back on the left side. Sissons tried to corral that one from the air. Another three-time MVP, Super Bowl champion MVP. Yep. That's even worse than Edelman. He's got worse case than Edelman. Who's the version of Kobe Bryant? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. Max Bros for first ballot Hall of Fame. 1. That was the first time they showed on American TV, even then it was on tape delay. There wasn't a big deal to be on tape delay back in the 60s because no one could do it. Would have been televised if USA didn't make it? Yes, only because they wanted a dry run of what it was going to be like for 94, even though TNT didn't do 94. I think they would have done a few matches for 90. Because there was a lot of complaints in the 80s, like, why is no one televising the World Cup? Maybe it wouldn't have been as expansive, as extensive, but they would have televised in 1990. All right, back and away here. Vegas for the defensive zone. It's Theodore. He'll play it cross ice on the far side. Now he'll try to dump it across the blue line. Too much on that pass for Stone, and we'll go behind for icing. Too much on that pass for Stone, and Carolina's going to get a face-off in the attacking zone. Ball string, Tom Brady, 10. Chris Sale, Hall of Fame. That's an interesting one. Chris Sale is an interesting one. Because it would have been an easy no before his resurgence. Now it's close. It is, I would say yes, but it's awfully close. Without counter, I could not know. I could not imagine. Right, they were tape delays recently as the 80s. Yep. Shot it from the blue line left side. Slavin, that one blocked back to Carolina. They'll try to wrap around left to right looking for Sveshnikov. Can't find it. McNabb looks to clear. McNabb unable to clear as it's go back to Carolina the right circle. Sveshnikov. He'll try to feed him Marnock. Marnock tries a shot from the right post. That one blocked back to the point. Chatfield one time blocked. Marner. Take it down the left side now for Vegas. You can only score, yes they can. It's rare, but it happens. Why the U.S. failed to make the World Cup between 50 and 90? Because back then, part of it was the qualifications. Back then, only one team from the Americas made it, and Mexico just was always going to make it. The one year they made in 1990 was because Mexico was banned. So that's why. It's like there were like one or two spots available, and Mexico happened to be banned that year. So that's why. If it was like under the 40-18 format, they would have made it with ease back then. Now Miller, backhanded pass, tries to clear it, can't do it. Back to Barbashev. Barbashev fires the shot. That one saved again by Bussy. Barbashev going for Howden down in the low slot and saved by Bussy. This going sucks. Yep. New Year's Rockin' Eve, I like it. The performances are really good. I like Ryan Seacrest on that show. Thank God that Jenny McCarthy is no longer there. Thank God they switched her out. My team's full of goal. Get an extra skater. Get an extra attacker. To play 6-on-5. Get an extra attacker. Create some more space. What a save there by Bussy off the deflection. Howden, good look at that one too. And Bussy with a kick save. Teddy Bruschi, Hall of Fame, 10. Great linebacker, but 10. He's not making it. Now Carolina gets a back chance here, but Hart comes off his line, and Robinson can't get the shot. Hart came off his line to make that save. Oh my goodness. Could have been a howler of a goal potentially if he just got a better touch, Robinson did. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone. Carrier. Now on the near side, it's Miller. Carolina going right to left. Messinger's fine. Messinger's fine show. Vegas left to right. Saudi at hosting. It's going to be all centralized. I don't hate that. Obviously, there's the whole human rights issues, but I don't know if as long as they do it in the summer. As long as they do it in the summer. That's all I care about. I don't want to win a World Cup. I don't want that. On the left side now. Smith, give himself left circle to down. You gotta dig deep down. Backhanded pass, looks for Theodore. He can't get the shot in the low slot. A good look at it, too. It was unguarded in the low slot. Theodore can't get there. Down, trying to play back to the blue line and does on the right side. Theodore wrapping around right to left, takes a deflection, and Carolina clears it back into the neutral zone. Moyer? No. Longevity, but not even close. No, Messi's still good, Jacob. And I'm with you on that one, Joe. Now other countries realize there's money in women's soccer. We had the leg up with Title IX. Now we're not going to have that leg up anymore. Not even close. The gap is going to decrease. We're still going to be really good at it, but we're not going to be dominant at it. Can't be worse than Cutter. You're not wrong on that one. Yeah, Frank is in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, absolutely. Eichel gives himself left side off the boards, trying to play back to Eichel, but chasing that one down is Slavin. Slavin on the far side looks to clear. Slavin goes behind for Ehlers. Ehlers tripped up, and they're going to get a penalty. Ehlers got tripped up by Eichel. 2 minutes, and Carolina 1 for 2 on the power play. They'll get another chance here to extend their lead. Beamer, he's a fine coach. Depends on the spot. Easy call there for hooking. Right, PBS Series 82, yeah. A World Cup of wheelchair soccer? Do they do wheelchair soccer at the Paralympics? I know that would work. I feel like that'd be dangerous. Well, that'd be very dangerous, actually. So 2 minutes on the power play. Eichel getting called for tripping. Face off left attacking circle. Stall the take for the Canes. Alongside Sissons. 3-1 your score. Still nothing the Korea game 20 minutes in. Face off left attacking circle. Fair call? Absolutely. Oh, he got tripped up. Easily. That's an easy call. Face off one by Carolina. Goes to Ghost. Ghost left side. Fakes the cross ice pass. Now goes to the point. Ghost at the point will go right circle for Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov. Cross ice pass to the crease. Stole. That one blocked. I think Theodore got a body out in front to deflect that one. And Vegas looks to clear. Sissons can't do it. Jarvis gets it back to the blue on the right side. Sveshnikov cross ice pass to Ghost to the left circle. Ghost to the left circle. He'll hold the play at the left circle after the cross ice pass from Sveshnikov. Back to the blue line on the left side. Cross ice to the right side for Aho. Aho goes right circle. Aho holds it at the right circle. Aho back to the point for Ghost. Ghost. I think they should, Eli. Yep. Stand for something. Jarvis. Sveshnikov fires a shot from the low slot. That one cleared away. Back to Aho, though, on the right side. Aho at the right circle. Aho back to the blue line for Ghost. Ghost. Jarvis left side. Shot here. That one kicked away by Hart from Aho. What is a football called Neom? Yeah, it's not even start construction. Same thing with Lucille. Lucille in 2022, that was the same thing with them. Jarvis left circle, down low, Sveshnikov. Like, Lucille did not exist when they put in the bid. Aho, right circle. You know, Sweden, their manager is great. Jarvis left circle, saved. Like, she was the USA's manager back in the day. A lot of chances on the power play so far. 40 seconds to go on it. Karloftis? Right? Well, he's still playing. But right now, 10. 3 heads in 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't control the heads. I do not control the heads, Jacob. So hopefully they do. I have no idea. YouTube takes care of all that. I have no idea. Face off, left tag circle. Yeah, the ref's been fair this series. Absolutely. 48 seconds on the power play. This one will by Vegas. They'll clear it down. Yeah, that judge in Lubbock is corrupt. You're not wrong there. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. It's Ehlers. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I watched that game live, Eli. And there were so many other things that had to happen, too, for them to not make the World Cup. And they all ended up happening. Because there were 2 other results that if both of them went the USA's way, we'd still make it. If one of them made it, went our way, we'd have a Continental playoff game. Hall, left circle. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked by Anderson. Back to Carolina. Blake on the right side. Blake off the boards, looking to feed it down low to Stankovic. Stankovic trying to beat Hannafin to the puck. Can't do so. Anderson gets there. Now Marner looks to clear. Marner unable to clear back to the high slot for Hall. Hall at the left circle. Hall from the left circle. Shot blocked by Anderson. Stankovic gets it back right circle. And he can't feed it to the point. Oh, good, Jacob. Nikishin. Behind his net. Gives it off right side off the boards. Heavy pass, looking for Jankowski. Jankowski tries to chase it down, finds his man, finds Carrier on the left side. He's wedged up by Eichel behind Actia. Carrier feeds the low side. Marner, backhander. That one wide. So back to full strength here, and Eichel straight out of the sin bin. Might have gone a stick on that one. Oh, no, they did not deserve that year. No, and they fired Bruce Pearl midway through. Russ. Now, that's not a 10. Bonus ring on that, I'm going to say 6. I think he played himself out, but I think it's a 6. He'd be the highest Pro Bowl guy to not make it. Hydration break, yep, they do it for every match. For every match they're doing it. Squeeze the commercials, and Eichel gives it off right side. Barbashev, back to Eichel underneath the net. Eichel. Leaves the feed into the low slot, trying to work around Sheffield. Goes blue line. Shot wide. Barbashev, can he get it back? He cannot. Slavin looks to clear. Sveshnikov down the right side. Gets it across center ice. Back to Vegas, though, as it's Doroviev at the left side. Yeah, it's during the war break? Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally not a 10. Yeah, that one's not a 10. Game's gone. It's been gone for a while. We'll go behind here with 13-19. Group of death? It's hard for there to be a group of death in a 48-team World Cup. There's no true group of death, I would say. This game and the series is over. I mean, I had Carolina winning this one. There's no true group of death. It's icing, so still cannot go the under 14. I mean, England, Croatia, Ghana is not. I'd probably go Group F. Group F. Group B is pretty even. There's no real group of death with this format. The right circle. It was something like 2014 where it was USA, Ghana, Portugal, and Germany. Nothing like that. Yeah, just Foxy Money Hungry. Yep. He's watching in Singapore, though. So are other countries doing it? Because he's not in the U.S. He's watching in Singapore. Ricey's in Singapore. Eichel on the left side. Eichel lost the handle back to Carolina down the right side. It's all pretty meh. Stegman fires a shot from the right circle. That one wide. Carolina trying to keep it in front, trying to keep it in the attacking zone with Blake. He can't get there. Goes back to center ice. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone with Ghost. Ghost behind his own net. Goes left side. I mean, USA's group is, I don't want to say tough, but it's one of the tougher groups. It's not a group of death. Again, there's not really a group of death. Hurdle. Gets into the attacking zone on the right side. Can't keep it in front, though. Back to Carolina, trying to get a stick on down the left side. Marnock, he can't get there. Back to Vegas. Cross-ice pass to Hurdle. One-time pass. They're going to feed it to the point. Takes a deflection off Marnock. Now Hurdle takes it back in his defensive zone. He'll go for McNabb. McNabb on the right side in his defensive zone. 12:07 to go in the third. He'll dump it into the right circle. Line change made as Nikishin gets it. Try to go blue line to blue line. Not enough on that pass. Back to Vegas. Backhander trying to get into the attacking zone. No one there. On the left side goes Carrier. Carrier at the left circle. He'll fire a shot. That one high. And out of play with 11:50. Leicester fails to promote back to the championship. Bonus rating? Were there financial issues? I don't think it's that high. I don't think that bonus rating is that high. I'm going to go, this year at least, I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say 3. Did your network miss... Well, Ricey, did your network miss action? Because our network missed action. Fox literally missed part of the game. They missed part of the Mexico game to go to commercial break. They literally did not come back in time. As long as that doesn't happen. Right, I don't think they're going to be promoted, but yeah. No, I don't think they're going to be promoted. Under 14 timeout. Back and away in the Korea game as well after the hydration break. It's still nothing there. Put a pull up. The Knights down by 2. Carolina scored the last 3 goals. We're going to take a 3-2 lead back to T-Mobile. Canes have never led at any point this series. The teams have alternated games. Knights, Canes, Knights, Canes. 2,478 minor league wins. Why did he never get a major league job? Is he just good at development? But why did he never get a major league job with that many wins? That's insane. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Really just helps us out on the channel. I should also know, I don't know if it's linked. I don't think it is. Let me double check. We live for every game of the World Cup that does not involve the Stanley Cup or the NBA Finals. Not coincide with that. No one asked for an interview? That is insane to me. I'll take him over Torre Lavello right now. I face off here. Frere called the New York Times. I'll have to check it out. The under 14 timeout. Eichel to take in the defensive zone alongside Stahl. Longest road trip I ever took. Well, I didn't take a road trip for that one. We got a U-Haul for that one. Because we flew. Because we did the math and it was actually cheaper to do the hire someone to move versus driving cross country hotels and obviously missing days of work. So, shot here from the right circle. That one's saved by Hart. Longest one was New York to North Carolina. But we didn't do a road trip from New York to Arizona. It's actually cheaper to have someone else do it. Chatfield plays on boards right side. Stahl trying to chase it down. Stahl trying to chase it down and will go behind though for icing. He can't chase it down in time. And Chatfield is still down in some pain. Yeah, Brazil, Spain, Morocco, Croatia. Yeah, that'll be a group of death. So Chatfield is still down for the Canes with 11:22 to go. See what happened here. It was hit by Stone with the stick. Stone got him across the face. Knocked his helmet off, and then with the blade of the stick, got him. We'll see if they issue a penalty on this. Chatfield will get back up. And we will have a power play. They will get Stone in the sin bin. So Carolina, for the fourth time in the last two periods, is on the power play. Chatfield will be tended to. But Stone, yeah, that's high sticking. Took his helmet off with a stick. Worst NHL team? Vancouver, maybe. Probably go Vancouver at this point. So Stone will go into the sin bin. And Carolina up by 2 goals, and they'll have a man advantage for the next 2 minutes. Oh, man. 4-minute power play, I should say. We got 4 minutes for the high sticking. Double minor. So Vegas down by 2, and they'll be down a man until the 7.5-minute mark. It's a double minor for the high sticking. Face off in the attacking zone as Carolina looks to put this one on ice. Fair call? Yes, absolutely. He took off his helmet with a stick. Easy call. Stahl to take alongside Sissons. Face off won by Carolina. It goes to the point. Plays it cross ice on the right side for Aho. Aho dumps underneath to Shreshkov on the right side. Gets around McNabb. Aho now works it around to Ghost to the point. Ghost, left circle. Jarvis, left circle into the high slot. Aho fires a shot. And that one blocked. Sissons will clear. Joe Hayden, Hall of Famer. Now, he was good. But I would probably go with 9 on that. I go 9. Ehlers across center ice for Jarvis. Jarvis to the blue line goes Aho right side. Aho down low. Jarvis backhander wide. Got underneath on the right post. Can put it on target. Ghost now the blue line on the left side. Ehlers left circle. Ehlers back to Ghost to the point. Ghost at the point now goes into the high slot. Ghost left side. Ehlers at the blue line. Ehlers back to Ghost on the right side of the blue line. Plays it to the right circle. Shreshkov. Shreshkov. Aho. Glove down. Shreshkov gets it back. Sorry, I said yeah, technically. But I'm tish. And Vegas clears again. Nikishin holds the play in his defensive zone. It's been a long time to be down a man for the night. Stankoven takes it across center ice, back to Nikishin. Nikishin backhander now down the right side. Hall across the blue line of Blake. Blake poked away. Good job there by Eichel. He'll go cross ice down the wrist of the line. Jankowski will get on side now. Nikishin in his defensive zone. Nikishin will take it back. And we'll go down the left side here with 2:30 on the power play. Now goes cross ice right side to Blake. Blake feeds it to the right circle. Looking on the play. Hit into the boards is Lozon. Lozon stops the pass in the right circle and they clear once again. Line change here. Really small if Carolina scores. Nikishin. Left side cross ice for Hall. Hall gets it across the ice. He's in the high slot. Tries to play to the right circle. Takes the deflection. Gets it back. Trying to work around down on the right side. Look, go back to the blue line. Looking for Nikishin. He can't get there as it's poked away by Hannafin. And Dowd looks to clear. Unable to do so, but does find Sissons after it's gloved down by Stankoven. And He gets there. Sissons then takes a shot at the left circle, trying to go one-on-one. Jankowski will hold the play behind his own net. Nothing so far on this power play for Carolina. The double minor. Sean Alexander, he should be in the Hall of Fame. I think right now, he's not getting a lot of love. I would say 7. But he should be in the Hall. He had a great 5-year peak. Goes to Ehlers on the low side. Svechnikov down low. Got it! Ehlers to Svechnikov down low. Their second power play goal of the night. And the Canes have scored 4 unanswered. They take advantage of the double minor. And Carolina has this one in control. You would think. Great feed there. Ehlers to Svechnikov down low at the right post. And Lauzon just caught completely out of position. McNabb couldn't cover in time. I don't know what Lauzon was doing. He never had an angle on that one. Svechnikov, an empty netter. All things considered. And Vegas defensively out of sorts. This has been a crap game for the Knights. Vegas turns in favor. I would be stunned. Breener, Marv Albert. Albert was great back in the day. He got awful at the very end. So I'll take Albert in his prime. But consistently, I'll say Breen. Carolina in the attacking zone. Marner tries to chase that one down. Hits his man to the boards. Trying to keep him in the attacking zone. Vegas will get rid of it. Now in the defensive zone, Walker tries to play on the boards on the right side. Finds Marner. Marner tries to wrap it around right to left. Trying to go back to the blue line on the left side. Finds his man in the attacking zone. They'll wrap around left to right. But Hannafin gets to the trapezoid first. Hannafin looks to clear. He cannot. Back to Hannafin behind the trapezoid. If the Knights come back, I will do a lot. Yeah. Texas fan, I'll be at party shortly. Yes. Yes. Please do that. Yeah, this is bad, Lex, right now. This is bad, Blakely. This is bad. Down on the right side. Barbashev. Hands to the boards underneath by Miller. Barbashev lost the handle. Gets it back, though, left side underneath the boards down. Back to the blue line at the point. Fires a shot. That one saved. The putback denied. Second chance still going cross ice left to right. And Barbashev was right there in the low slot. Couldn't get a stick on that one. Vegas underneath the net's Hurdle. Hurdle underneath his own net. Hurdle. No, we're going to be stuck on that one. You're good. Next, we'll cut the NBC, hopefully. Shot! That one, Coughlin denied. Kick save on the right post. Back to Coughlin at the blue line. Coughlin will fire a shot for the blue line, and that one's saved by Bussy. We go to the under 10. So now I watch some more on the Sirens on for a watch. Oof. Yeah, hopefully it's on NBC. Knights at 7, yes. And we'll see, but it's not going to look like Knights in 6. I'll tell you that much. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. You real tugboat. (4-1) your score. Still nothing the Czechia game. 35 minutes in. I'll keep you updated on that. Appreciate you guys for being here again. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out down here. The money line is turned off on the Canes. The money line is turned off on Carolina. We're still giving 6 minimum. Yep. Jacob with a 5er. Thanks for streaming. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for the donation. It means a lot to me. You guys have been awesome tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Over 10,000 total views this stream. Appreciate you, man. Third time this year they turned. Why? Your head should roll at that point. His head's going to be like the boy who cried wolf. It's going to be awful at that point. When the Knights come back and make it 4-4, jeez. Refs getting paid by the kids? No, I mean, the call's been obvious. The 4 penalties, they've all been obvious. Three Musketeers, yeah, that was solid. That was solid. Oh, yeah, I said Karloftis fixture on that one. I said fixture on that one. I'd be very surprised. He needs to change his trajectory a lot. Yeah, I thought we already did Karloftis. I did a 10 on that one for the boldness rating. Like we see folks, hit like button, subscribe, also channel a ton. Oh, there are games? Okay. I got you there. 7:24 to go. It doesn't start on willy-nilly. No, it's serious. Stop at 7:18. So nothing on the Korea game. No, you lose. Yeah, exactly. Head should roll for that. 100%. I agree with you. Hopefully, yeah, Wallace, he would not get hired by NBC. No chance on that. No. Attention right now. Oh, yeah, once he retired? Yeah, no, I mean 10. I mean 10. All good. Face off at center ice. Aho to take alongside Howden. Some all by the Canes. Down the left side. Dump it behind. Duroviev chases that one down. Feeds it to Anderson. Anderson gives it off Marner. Marner takes it down for Howden. Howden off the boards on the near side. Howden at center ice. He wins the puck. Goes for Sissons at the blue line on the right side. Sissons plays into the high slot. Shot here. Bussy with another save. Howden stopping. Being denied by Bussy. A glove side save. 7 minutes to go. Go cross ice left to right. Eichel takes it down across center ice. Eichel off the boards on the right side to Duroviev. Back to Eichel. Farah's shot. That one blocked by Miller. Miller got a stick on right now. Chatfield looks secure for the Canes, and he does. Gets to the neutral zone. Now back in the defensive zone is Theodore. Theodore goes off the boards on the right side. Stahl gets there first. Stahl will get across center ice. It's glove saved by Hart on the shot from center ice. Theodore holds it behind his own net. Now let's see his career goal, which was not even remotely close. Yeah, that was not even remotely close. Lynch Hall of Famer. I'm going to say fiction, but it's close. The right circle, backhanded shot. That one saved. The putback is in. Duroviev gets one back. His second of the night. Duroviev with the putback. The Knights cut it to 4-2. He warned us. You know, that sun shot was bad. But a good pass there from the circle. He gets around Stahl with ease, backhander, and then Duroviev right there in the crease on the putback for his second of the game. (4-2). Josh Allen, if he retired first ballot, not first ballot, but he'd be in. Bussy stopped the first shot near post, but couldn't cover it up. And it is 4-2. 6:03 to go. Yeah, we've seen some crazy comebacks in this Stanley Cup final. Is it too little, too late? We're about to find out. Face off at center ice. Will be Hurdle to take alongside Jankowski. Now we got to stop it here with 6:03. Show note, we are 14 subs away from 74.6. Help us get there. Haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe, it does help us out. Tell the challenge to try to grow this community even more. Face off at center ice. Jankowski and Hurdle to take. Won by Carolina. Carolina backhanded from center ice, so we'll go for Hannafin. Hannafin is defensive zone on the left side, trying to beat Robinson, and does. Goes down cross ice right side. Anderson takes it across center ice. Anderson gives off the blue on the right side for Dowd. Dowd, work on the right circle, working around, dumps into the low slot. Chance here. Anderson saved. They're getting some chances, though. Anderson, the low slot, denied, but they're getting their chances right now. Hurdle, he lost the handle behind his net, gets it back to the blue line on the left side. That one takes a deflection. Carrier able to deflect that one. He'll dump it down. Chasing it down for the Canes is, I believe, Hall, but Hart gets there first. Gives off to Dowd, right side. Down in the neutral zone on the right side. Canes going right to left. Knights left to right. 5 minutes to go. I didn't see that, Connor. Yep. OT will be lit. Can you imagine? Another OT game. Can you imagine? I've had 2 already. Busting the trap, so he gives it off in his offensive zone. Cross center ice on the left side. Marno can't get there. But Vegas, poor clearance. Back to Chatfield in his offensive zone. He'll go cross ice on the near side. Off the boards on the left side. Finds his man. Takes a deflection. It will go behind. No icing. 451 McNabb behind his own net. Oh, can you imagine that right side? Oh, I can't even imagine for that. It's going to be crazy. McNabb. Cross ice right side. Theodore. He'll go cross ice on the left side. It's deflected out of play. Diving to stop that pass was Svechnikov with 4:42. It will take us to the final media timeout of regulation. Oh, I'd have doubted with the Wings. I don't think they're a dark horse to make it. They're not making it. Knights get one back. You wonder where they're going to pull the goalie. Down by 2. We've seen teams have success with the empty net. Obviously, Vegas tried the empty netter in Game 4, and they allowed Carolina to score off that. 4-2, you're scoring. If you like what we see, folks, hit like, subscribe. Steeler check. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Sending a goal call for 10 joules. Appreciate you a ton. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys a ton. Coming in hot donations the last 2 games today. Will they expand postseason, bring back the different brackets? Probably not until they finish the expansion. Probably not until they finish expansion. Like with Philly and everything. And 4-2 your score. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. It helps us out a ton on the channel. We'll be live for every Stanley Cup game, every NBA Finals game, every World Cup game that doesn't interfere with that, including the Canada game and the USA game tomorrow night. So we're live for everything. The whole shebang. We're live for it all. So make sure you're here for that. 4-2 your score. Doroviav got one back. He's got both goals tonight for the Knights. Still nothing in the Korea-Czechia game. 44th minute of action there. Got over 250 in the chat. You guys have been great tonight. We do have emojis. If you are a member, we got emojis for the Canes and for the Knights. Nars Luis Ayuk for the Commanders say no. I think you have to be crazy to take Ayuk at this point. He hasn't played in a long time. He's a head case. I think you have to be crazy to do it. I can see the Commanders saying no. I can see that. Like, why would you want a distraction like that on your team? 4:42 to go in Game 5 of the Lenovo Center. Face off at center ice. Eichel and Stahl to take. It's won by Stahl. Can Carolina going right to left? Vegas left to right. Vegas behind their own net. They'll take it down now with Eichel on the right side. Eichel across center ice. Trying to get around his man. Trying to get around Ehlers. And he does, but it's poked away and cleared by Carolina. Back in the defensive zone, it goes for Theodore. Theodore gives it off at the blue line. When will they pull the goalie? 4:18 to go. They'll go at the right circle now. Doroviav trying to chase it down. Sheffield backhanded clearance. Goes as far as Stone at the right circle. Stone places the point. Anderson cross to the left circle. Fires a shot. That one wide. High and wide. Eichel gets it back on the right side. Feed it right circle for Hannafin. Hannafin at the right circle. Hannafin at the right circle. Trying to go back to the point. He does. Fires a shot. Anderson. Down to flick the putback. Can't get it. Chance there for Eichel in the low slot. Not even close space, Doug. Chance there for Eichel in the low slot. He got inside and just couldn't get the stick underneath the puck. Demaryius Thomas, great receiver, but not a Hall of Famer. Fiction. Now Hall, shot. That one wide. Blake denied in the high slot. Doroviav wedged up on the far side. When do they pull the goalie? We'll go behind for Anderson. Anderson now on the near side. Anderson plays it behind his own net. I'll make a line change here. 3:30 to go. No, it's a good plan at times if you need an attacker. Bad pass cross ice. Miller. He'll just dump it down. It'll go behind net once again. Carolina taking no chances there. They'll just dump it down. Marner. Trying to get it down the right side. Takes a deflection. It'll go behind for icing with 3:09. Yeah, he'll get some for you. I think so too. I think so as well there. 3 minutes to go. And Vegas not doing anything in the last minute. A face-off here in Carolina's attacking zone. You wonder when they're going to pull Hart. If they do at all. I mean, you think they would. 3:09. Face-off. Actually, they're going to get offside, so center ice. I already said Demaryius Thomas, fiction. No chance. No chance. Aho taking the face-off alongside Howden. Won by Vegas on the left side. Marner. Hit into the boards on the left side. Carolina gets back to their defensive zone with Aho. Aho tries to clear it and does. Back to Vegas for their defensive zone. It's now Coughlin on the right side. He'll play it on the boards right side for Stone. Stone wraps around right to left. He's hit as he gets rid of it. Empty net now. They pull the goalie. Empty net for Vegas. They'll take it back in their defensive zone. Empty net going to be 6-on-5. Here we go. Bad pass there. Back to Carolina. Off the boards on the right side. And Eichel gets there. Eichel holds it in the defensive zone. On the right side. That pass takes a deflection. Carolina tries to clear it, and they do. Back into Vegas' defensive zone. Eichel takes it back behind his own net again. 2:20 to go. Again, empty net for the Knights. Hart is off. Eichel down the right side. Eichel try a shot from center ice. That one wide. Carolina looks to clear. They can't do it. It goes for Howden, and out of play with 2:13. So it was touched by Ehlers. Out of play. Should note we're at the halftime break in Korea, Czechia. Nothing there. And Ehlers will get delay of game. Was out of play, and that's the second time today Ehlers has been called for delay of game. So you got a 6-on-4 here if you want to go empty net. You can go 6-on-4. Yeah, that's a not take a deflection. Ehlers tried to clear it from Howden, and things just got a little bit interesting because now it is empty net and a power play. Do you put Hart in and go 5-on-4, or do you go 6-on-4? For the moment, they're going 6-on-4. They're going to play 6-on-4. That's the second time today Ehlers been called for delay of game. The last time it happened, Vegas got a goal on the power play. Timeout. I'll talk things over here. $2:13 to go. Vegas just 2 for 14 on the power play this Stanley Cup. They'll face up in the attacking zone. They'll play 6-on-4. Theodore, the extra skater, alongside Hertl, Eichel, Duroviev, Stone, and Marner. Won by Vegas. Theodore at the blue line. He'll go left side for Eichel. Eichel goes across to Theodore. Theodore at the blue line at the point. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved. As Hertl couldn't get the putback. Carolina dumps it down. They'll clear it. 2 minutes to go. Eichel gets it back. Eichel will take it across center ice down the right side. Eichel at the right circle. He'll go cross ice to the left side. Marner at the left circle. Plays it down low to Eichel. Eichel at the left circle. Back to the point for Marner. Marner at the point. Marner at the point. Marner, he'll fire a shot. Stone! That one kicked away. Back to Vegas. Blue line left side. Theodore at the point. Theodore. That pass takes a deflection. Theodore keeps it at the blue line. Theodore at the point. Cross on the left circle to Eichel. Theodore will fire a shot. That one deflected and saved by Bussy. How did he keep that out? How on earth did Bussy keep that out? Save of the game. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Megan? Appreciate you being here. How on earth did Bussy keep that out? It went off the post, and Hertl was right there on the redirect, and somehow made the save. Off the post. The reflexes. Game 6 would be Sunday night at 8 o'clock Eastern. What a save by Bussy. Oh my goodness. 107 on the power play. Still empty net. Eichel and Aho to take the face-off. Won by Vegas. It's wedged up at the right circle. Duroviev feeds it right circle to Stone. Stone on the right side. 6-on-4. Duroviev back to the point for Theodore. Theodore, right circle. Duroviev, shot blocked. Blocked by Martinook. Back to Vegas. Martinook will clear it. It will be dumped down, and it will go behind with 1 minute to go. Theodore will take it down. Theodore goes cross ice right side for Eichel. Eichel over the blue for Duroviev. Duroviev left side. Hertl. Hertl, Duroviev at the point. Duroviev backhanded pass off the boards left side. Eichel. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Carolina looks to dump it down. And they will. They're going to try and chase this one down for an empty netter. Can't do it. Can't do it. Jarvis tried it. It was blocked. It was blocked. He's trying to dive for that one. He had a diving goal earlier in the series. Couldn't get one there. Vegas in the attacking zone at the blue line on the left side. Hannafin. Hannafin at the blue line. Plays to the point. Carolina clears it. 5 on the power play. Back to full strains. It's still 6-on-5. 12 seconds left. 10 seconds. Hannafin fires from center ice. Kicked away by Bussy. 5, 4, 3. Carolina will clear it, and that'll do it. The Carolina Hurricanes. Well, there's still 0.5. Hang on a second. There's still 0.5. Now the clock works. The Carolina Hurricanes are 1 win away from their first Stanley Cup in 20 years. They stopped the 6-on-4. Bussy with the save that ended it. That kick save shot off the post. And the Canes score 4 unanswered, including 2 in the second. And we'll go back to T-Mobile with the Canes having home ice with a 3-2 lead. The first time this Stanley Cup any team's won back-to-back games. 4-2 your final. The Carolina Hurricanes win on their home ice. And ever since putting Bussy in net for Anderson, they've looked the better side. Bussy with 21 saves, including that one off the post on the 6-on-4. Appreciate you making you love hockey. I've had for other team come from the start, so it makes sense. Yeah, I have no skin in the game. I just want to go Game 5 of the finals Saturday night. Game 5 is Saturday night. Appreciate you, Detroit. Playing for Lord Stanley on Sunday. Amen to that. Yeah, Stanley Cup NBA Finals is Saturday. USA plays tomorrow night. USA Soccer tomorrow night. Canes take Game 5. They're 2-0 since putting in Bussy. Since Bussy was named the goalie of the Canes when they were down 4-0 in Game 3, Carolina has outscored Vegas 13-5 before OT, World Cup before OT. We're not doing OT tonight because it's Thursday night, so we're just going to call it in a little bit. A team that lets the team tied for being now 4 since of the Cup. I get you on that one. We got 2 World Cup games tomorrow that we're going to call. We're not going to do Korea Czechia because we're halfway through on that one, so we're not going to do that. Yeah, Rip Tree's vocal cords. Yeah, he's going to be shot at that point doing the breast bonanza. Yeah, tonight's Thursday, yep. Tomorrow we got the Canada game at 3 Eastern, and we got the USA game at 9 Eastern. And that'll be fun. Oh, I can't wait for that. Right, Thursday night's karaoke night, and I probably should save the voice, because it's going to be crazy. Carolina wins the Cup, then starting Bussy will be members of the turning point easily. Any late night? Probably not, because I do want to get a video out. Why do I not do it on Thursday nights? The karaoke bar downtown. I go to the karaoke bar downtown and do that. It's like my one time out. It's the only time I'm able to get out and not be on stream and working. We're going to replace that with WA? Yes, we are. But we do need to do the penalty flag. But yeah, we will replace with WA at some point. One of the emojis is going to get replaced with WA. Probably just go 1 emoji for each team. And we'll go WA and Boris. I think that's what we're going to do. 1 emoji for each team, penalty flag, WA, and Boris. That's my guess on that one. Next game at Vegas, and then if it goes 7, back in Carolina. Should know Game 6, Sunday night, we'll be on the call for that one. If it goes Game 7, if the Knights win Game 6, then Game 7 is Wednesday night, we'll be on the call for that one. You know, I think Carolina could clinch in 6, yeah. They've outscored them 13-5 since putting in Bussy. And one of the goals was an own goal, for all intents and purposes, even though there's no such thing as own goals in hockey. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna go Boris, WA, penalty flag, primary logo of each team playing. Yeah, I think if it holds, if Boris holds, we gotta do that. Singing karaoke place, yep, with a live band. It's not just any karaoke place; it's with a live band. That's the whole thing with the wheel that I do. The spinning the wheel, $50 for any song on the list, 25 for half off. That's the thing I do. Where if you donate for that, I will sing a song and post it on Twitter with a live band. It's not me with a backing machine. It's with an actual live band. It's with an actual live band. Oh, man. 4-2 your final. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that base stuff. No. Outcoach for sure. I mean, the power play. I mean, Carolina was great on the power play. Carolina had done nothing on the power play this postseason. They've been lethal the last 3 games. Carolina on the power play is now unstoppable. They're finally finding their rhythm on the power play. Some dumb penalties to away from the puck for Vegas. Away from the puck. I should also note, before we go anywhere, I do want to note that this stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get $50 instantly. I do want to I do want to show you. Appreciate it, Sir Tan. I do want to show you something really quickly. Make sure to rate today's game on the ranking map, by the way. Definitely the worst of the 5 games, but still, I mean, this has been a great series. So what we're going to do, ranking map, or not ranking, prize picks, I mean. Prize picks in. Use my code, you can play 5, get 50 instantly. Let's see what I want to play for tomorrow. Let's see what I want to play for tomorrow. Let's go hits for baseball. Tomorrow, where are the D-backs at? I'm going to, is there a less on the D-backs? A or Z, or the under? Well, I might not have the D-backs yet. Don't have the D-backs yet. Today's game, yeah. I'll definitely be like probably like a 6. What happened yesterday? Yeah, it kind of broke. Yeah, ChatGPT kind of broke yesterday with the Japanese. I don't know what happened there. Somebody's you live band, nice. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, let's see World Cup actually. Let's try this. I want to put a good one in. Well, NBA. Wemby PRA looks like a 0.5 because if it's more you get you win. If it's less then you lose. PRA Wemby 34.5. I like that. I do like that. Do they have Champagne? Champagne is very hit or miss. Champagne more or less than 2. That's not great. Cat hasn't really shot out of 3s lately. I'm going to go Cat on that. I don't think it's going to get a 3. And then we'll go Nick Lodolo, 3.5 strikeouts. Yeah, the D-backs are lifeless at the plate. We'll go with that. So I can go with the flex play where if I get 2 out of 3, I win. Or power play where if I get all 3, I win. But I can't miss. I'm gonna go with the power play on that one. PRA points plus rebounds plus assists. That's what that means. So that's my play that I'm tailing for this weekend. Nick Lodolo, 3.5 strikeouts more. Cat. Wait. No, wait. I clicked less on that one with Cat. I thought I clicked less. Did I click less? I thought I clicked less on that one. For Cat. Hang on. I thought I clicked less. I can only click more on that. My bad. So let's play 2. We'll just go 2. We'll go with Wembanyama and Nick Lodolo. 3.5 strikeouts, more than that against the D-backs. Yeah, I gave you a Estonian before? Wow. And then Victor Wembanyama, 34.5 PRA, more than that for Game 5. So that's my play. 20 to win 28. I mean, you can up it, obviously, if you go 50 to win 70, but you see the odds on that. 1.4 times. And again, use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly using that code HMA. And final score on this one, Canes with 4 unanswered. They take it 4-2. Don't let pitchers drive the bus yet. Don't let someone drive the wild bus. Nope. Still nothing to check your career game as well. I should note on that. Yeah, that's the play I'm going with. I don't want to pick any World Cup ones yet until we get games 2 and 3, just to see how it's playing out. So just keep that in mind. But they do have World Cup on there. They do have World Cup on there. Again, 4-2 your final. Some stats for you before we sign off here. You guys have been awesome tonight, by the way. You guys have been awesome. This has been a phenomenal Stanley Cup. You guys have come in clutch. We've gotten over 10,000 views this stream. Over 11,000 total views this stream, which is just crazy to think about. Compared to what we were doing last year, like, this is absolutely nuts. But so far, this tournament, the Stanley Cup final, and the hockey teams are doing very well, which is awesome. So far, this Stanley Cup final, I'm seeing in terms of total viewership, on average, we are averaging about, if we got to speak French Canadian, we've done that. We're averaging about 26,000 views per stream for the Stanley Cup, which is just nuts That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, Wax season installing D-backs. Yeah, no, this is a crap season for the D-backs. I can't believe we're not below 500. Oh, there we go now, Joe. Yep. No, we suck. I've embraced the suck. I've embraced the suck. (4-2) your final here. Carolina in front for the first time this series. And playing from behind. They lost game 1, they lost game 3. It's the first time any team has won 2 straight. Should also note that this was another quote-unquote blown lead, if you want to call it that. Vegas was up 1-0. Diamond Crabs, yeah, right now they are. They're not even diamond. It's like quartz, counterfeit quartz. Yeah, the Cubs are also wow right now. You know, Marlins look good right now. Marlins look good. Yeah, Fish are playing well. And 4-2 your final here. We're starting the second half of the Korea Czechia game. Nothing there. Oh, they changed the score bug! Oh my god, they changed the score bug. Czechia's in the whites. They changed the score bug. They finally changed it. Okay, vote in that poll. Who do you think wins the Stanley Cup? Right now, 76% of you think the Canes win. That's about how it plays out. Normally 75 to 76% of the time. Team that's up 3-2 ends up winning it. Where's that emoji? I don't have enough space for it. Although we could on Sunday night. Now that the Stanley Cup is up for grabs, the Telemundo scorebug. Now the Stanley Cup's up for grabs. Well, that was Telemundo. Why they call it a bug? I actually don't know on that. I don't know. This is Telemundo, not Fox. Because I can't watch Fox's coverage, seeing as they don't show the game. But now that the Cup is now that we're playing for Lord Stanley for Game 6, I'm going to put the Stanley Cup emoji in for the World Cup emoji for Sunday night. So we'll do that, right? Analytical victory for Fox. Yes, it is. South Africa won analytically today. They had as many touches in the 18 as they had red cards. That's analytic victory. So I for Fox or Telemundo. That's like asking if I prefer to eat pizza that's straight out of the oven or pizza that's been sitting on the ground for a day infested by rats. Carolina finishes. Oh, I sipped back to that one, Hot Wax. Ever since they did that, they've outscored them 13-5. And ever since they put Bussy in, they outscored them 13-5. Yeah, so we'll have a Stanley Cup emoji for Game 6 now that the Canes can clinch. I'm going to check the viewership numbers for this game, because this is the one I want to see with viewership numbers from other streamers. Like the top stream right now for South Korea Czechia is... Is Fox just showing the entire match for what the hell? They're showing parts of it for free. Yeah, some of these they have to be view botted. Some of these are so insanely view botted. I don't know if anyone's like, okay, we're Tottenham is doing the game 284. Okay, so that's the bar. How many goals in total this series? Oh, I don't know on that. I have to add up everything. I want to see what other people are getting, viewership-wise. There's not a lot of people streaming this game, I will say. Compared to what I thought. South Korea had a chance. Yep. South Korea's had better chances. Cameron's in Tacoma right now. He'll be called up soon. He'll come back up soon. Like, there's surprisingly not a lot of people streaming this game. Right there, hyper numbers of Korea scored. Yep, they have not scored. Yeah, I want to get that Lexi at some point, yeah. Or Blakely, I want to get that at some point. Yeah, I think so, Jackson, yeah. I think so. Why not? Pirates are inconsistent. Yeah, I said 1-1 draw at the start. I said 1-1 draw. Half of these streams are showing that they're doing the game are just PES simulations and FIFA simulations. It can Tracy for the knockout for the group stage. It's only knockout round. Yeah, so far it's been a bit of a snoozer. I mean, Mexico, South Africa was a snoozer. Oh, it's Lex, okay, yeah. I thought it was Sal Blakely, but... Right, group cannot go to up. 1-1 might be a mission at this point, yep. I did have a draw. The Korea chance here on the counterattack. Yeah, we got an overlapping run. Alright. Good pass to the 18. That shot's blocked. Good pass to the 18. You'll be alive for all the games for the World Cup that do not interfere with the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals. Yummy too. All right. Yeah, I want to redirect it to someone who is doing this game. When I sign off, I do want to redirect it to someone. You know, they show video games. Oh, and or like where it's so view botted. Like there's one stream that's got 3,000 views and it's clearly view botted. They're just showing people outside a stadium, like just a looping image of people outside a stadium, and with the scoreboard. Yeah, worst game of the finals yet. Yeah, never fell over till like a minute left. Yeah, after the kick save by Bussy, after that, it fell over. Once Bussy made that kick save, it felt like, okay, that was the chance. That was the moment. But yeah, this series has been great. I mean, that game was a 6, and that's probably the worst game of the Stanley Cup. Right, no, it's only one day, of course. Look, 2018, the World Cup started off with like a 5-0 bloodbath. Qatar looked terrible in the opening match of the World Cup. UFL, I'm not sure yet. I want to see what the numbers are like. Because UFL interferes with the World Cup. I'm not sure on that. I'll make a game time decision on whether we're doing UFL or the World Cup that night. Because I genuinely don't know yet. That is going to be truly up in the air. I genuinely have no idea. Is somebody going platinum on Twitter? Yep. I'm leaning UFL at this point, because you can't do Brazil-Morocco because that'll interfere with the Stanley Cup, unfortunately. Or NBA Finals, I mean. Like, Brazil-Morocco would interfere. Or just like last time, I felt like Spurs last chance, yep. Right, group play might not be great. Group play, because of the 40-18 format, the gap between the haves and the have-nots, it might not be great. Knockouts could be good, but group play might be anticlimactic. England-Croatia is going to be great. Yeah, U.S. tomorrow, I'm excited for that one. England-Croatia, Brazil-Morocco will be cinema. It interferes with NBA Finals. So, if Brazil-Morocco or UFL Championship, I would do Brazil-Morocco. I feel like it's going 7. Yeah, I do too. Although they've outscored them 13-5 since Bussy entered the net. But like, Brazil-Morocco is off the table, unfortunately. Because of the NBA Finals. Brazil-Morocco is off the table. If it was Brazil-Morocco versus UFL, I do Brazil-Morocco. But it's Qatar-Switzerland versus UFL. And I think we got to go UFL. The only problem is if someone illegally streams the UFL. That's the only problem. If someone illegally streams it. You Canes from Game 7 OT, my voice would not be able to handle that, but I would love that. Oh my god, I would love that. Why they scale finals for the World Cup? I have no idea. I don't know why they didn't play it at 12. Like, why did the UFL not play it at 12? So they have Qatar-Switzerland at 3, UFL at 12. Yeah, World Cup Saturday is Qatar-Switzerland, Brazil-Morocco, Haiti-Scotland, Australia-Turkey we could do. The funny part is we might still be able to do a World Cup game on Saturday. Because Australia plays Turkey at midnight. So NBA Finals will be done by that point. Go to Grossi. Anyway, yeah, go to Grossi. It's worth it. Way better than my streams. Way better than my streams. Go to Grossi. Do that for the kids. For the kids. So we'll still do World Cup Saturday, Australia-Turkey. So yeah, let me show you the schedule. Let me show you the schedule. So, tomorrow, we're doing, and again, this is all my time. This is Pacific time, so Canada, Bosnia at 3 Eastern. USA, Paraguay at 9 Eastern. We're doing both those games. Saturday, I'm thinking UFL. I want to see what the numbers are like. If the numbers are insane, like let's say the numbers tomorrow like 30,000 views, different story. Makes sense, JP. Makes sense. I get you on that one. And that could change, but I'm leaning UFL, Louisville, DC at 3 Eastern time. And then NBA Finals. So 3 sports. I don't think we've ever done a triple header with 3 different sports. I don't think we've ever done that. Yeah, grazie passi. Yep, my voice is shot. I can't do it right now. But I don't think we've ever done on stream a triple header of 3 different sports. So we've been doing UFL, NBA Finals at 8:30. So UFL at 3, NBA Finals 8:30, Australia, Turkey at midnight. And then Sunday we'll do Germany, Curacao. This will probably be a bloodbath, but why the heck not? Netherlands, Japan. Oh, I start 9 local. They got to fit 4 matches into a day somehow. Usually they only play 3 matches in a day, but because of the expanded... Oh, chance here, Korea! Oh, nice save. Nice save on left post. Makes sense, JP, yep. Or the UFL can't figure out the schedule. Yeah, it's been inconsistent. But Sunday, I know... Yeah, Germany, Curacao, Netherlands, Japan. We can't do these 2 games because Stanley Cup Game 6. So Ivory Coast, Ecuador, Sweden, Tunisia, that's out. We're not doing that. Monday will be good for all the games. Tuesday, we will do France-Senegal. NBA Finals, if it goes 6, we'll only do France-Senegal. Yeah, Saturday's going to be active. Yeah, the next couple weeks are going to be active. Scare crap on me right there. Yep, it was a good chance for Korea. So we'll do France-Senegal Tuesday. If NBA Finals go 6, that'll be the only game we do. Although, wait, we could do... Oh, wait, no, Austria-Jordan will be starting by that time. We'll do Austria-Jordan. France, Senegal, Austria-Jordan are definite. Iraq, Norway, Argentina, Algeria, only if NBA Finals are not taking place. If the Knicks win in 5, we do those games. Wednesday, we do Portugal, Congo, England, Croatia. All good, JP. All good for that weekend. I get you. Portugal, Congo, England, Croatia. If Stanley Cup goes 7, we won't do Ghana, Panama, or Uzbekistan, Colombia. If the Canes wrap it up on Sunday night in 6, we'll do those games. And then we're in the clear until Thursday we can do everything. Friday, everything. If the NBA Finals go 7, then we will only do USA Australia, and we'll do Game 7 of the Finals that night. So keep that in mind. And then we're good Saturday. Then we're good for the rest of the games. So then there's no other issues. Then there's no other issues at that point. So because those are the ones that are for the Stanley Cup and all that. Neither finals on Friday. No, we can have finals on Friday. Game 7. Well, you mean tomorrow, but USA Soccer's playing. I mean, to be fair, they did that intentionally so that USA Soccer, the opening game, no one would compete against that. Which I think is the right move. I think that's the right move. To be fair, they did it for that reason. And I have no problem with that. Because I would be way too focused on USA. Tuesday depends on Game 6. A lot of it depends on how far these NBA Finals and Stanley Cup go. All good, JP. Be around for the afternoon games. Nice. And then we'll be live for every game after that. Karaoke song tonight? Well, I have to do... what's the queue? No, soccer game? No, because we just did Stanley Cup. The soccer game is happening right now. The soccer game is taking place right now, so... It started... The first half was already done by the time the Stanley Cup was over. So that's why. That's why. Czechia throwing. That's a good ball in. Oh, that's a great set piece. Oh, man. He was unmarked. Right, USA won't... Yeah. Can you give a link to the schedule? The World Cup schedule? Or do you mean my schedule? I don't know my schedule yet. What a throw-in. Man, you got to do better marking there. But, man, that was a great throw-in into the box. The power on that throw to get inside the 6. Man. That throw was nuts. 1-0. 58th minute. Man, that was great. What a throw. What a throw. Jeez. All right. Yeah, so I won't know the schedule until NBA and NHL are done. But, right, USA's not going to win the whole thing. But they should be Paraguay tomorrow. They should be... Paraguay. They should win that one. You never know with this team, but if they play against Senegal and Germany, they should win. I don't know how he was that unmarked. I don't know how it was that unmarked, streaking in from the 18. Yeah, and there was one attacker offside, but he didn't shield the goalie from making a play. He didn't interfere with the play. Yeah, that's a clean goal. That's clean. Raising Canes. A lot of people having Canes tonight. A lot of people in the Carolinas having Canes and Bojangles and all that. A workout schedule? Yeah, it's on I'll link it. No, I'll link it. But it's on Google. It's on ESPN. You customize it to time zone. Yeah, the way they yell goals makes it great. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, so we live for every game that doesn't interfere with the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals. And all the USA games guaranteed. Saturday's going to be fun, though. UFL, probably, unless something shocking happens. Like, if we're, like, the #1 stream for the World Cup. Okay, we're going to song tonight? Yes. Not tonight, Christopher. Not tonight. Jacob sending red card for 250. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Not tonight, Christopher. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll do overtime. You can do that. Not tonight. I appreciate you, man. Hey, Peter Palmer to sell the horn? Yes, he does. He does. Yeah, not tonight, unfortunately, Christopher. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, what song tonight? I know I have to do... Oh, what's in the queue? Let me check what's in the queue. All Stars in the queue. If I can get that in tonight, that'll be good. Folsom Prison Blues, if I can get that in. There's a few others. In September, I have to post that. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow, Christopher. Tomorrow we will do it after the USA game is done. Or after the Canada game is done. It's up to you. We'll do it one of the two. So, that'll be the game plan there. That'll be the plan there. Because I got to eat dinner and head over to the place and do all that. Where you called it for All-Star? Yep. Yeah, someone did All-Star last week. It was funny. Like, I haven't heard anyone do that song in a bit, and someone did it last week. Your eyes going to be rod tomorrow. Yep. Best idea ever. Man, it's Boris, baby. Yeah, we'll do a Boris emoji when the World Cup's done. We'll have a Boris emoji in. But 1-0 Czechia. Again, Canes win 4-2. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys have been just awesome. What a stream. What a series. What a stream. What a time for sports. I feel like a kid again. I really do feel like a kid again. Yeah, I hate adrenaline in my body. Yep. You and me both. Especially when watching sports. It's like, it's out of your control. There's nothing you can do about it. It's out of your control. Yeah. But I really do feel like a kid again right now. With how good the sports have been, the World Cup. It's like, and I got to do this for a living. It's like, you guys are awesome. Jacob saying a start for 2 jewels. How quick is the video, Christopher? GeoGuessr, every now and then. How quick is the video? Like, how quick? When I think All-Star, I think Shrek. I think most people do. At this point, I'd be surprised if people did it. Score predictions for Canada, Bosnia. I'm going to go Canada, Bosnia. Canada 2-1 over Bosnia. And USA 2-1 over Paraguay. Probably Paraguay's they lost their top striker due to injury, which sucks. But USA's playing better as of late. It depends on if Robinson plays. Oh, good, Christopher. Yeah. Best pair of files. Yeah, it's been a while. Appreciate you, Jacob. Appreciate you a ton. Kevin saying go for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Like, it depends if Miles plays. If Miles plays, I might change my prediction. I'm not making any predictions about the USA until I get the starting 11. Yes, since 2013, yeah, the NBA Finals were a banger, and the Stanley Cup was good. But yeah, the NBA Finals were great that year. I'm making any predictions until I see the starting 11. If Robinson plays, we might be screwed. Not Jedi. I mean Miles. If Miles plays, we might be screwed. Because he'll make a lapse in the back. As he has in pretty much every game he's put the kid on. So, I'm not making any predictions for the USA until I see the starting 11. I don't know if that's cheating or not. A lot of people in Mexico jersey at the game. The game's in Mexico, that's why. The game is in Mexico. So, this is in Guadalajara. I think this is just what people wore to the game. A lot of people probably could get in, not cheap, but relatively cheap compared to other games. Just because a lot of people were trying to go to the Mexico game in Estadio Azteca. Nixon 6. Yeah. Although after that collapse, I might go Knicks in 5. After that collapse, I'm not sure how you come back from that. I honestly don't know how you come back from that for the Spurs. I know you have 2 days to recover and regroup, but I don't know. They just can't close. Wemby has not been good in the clutch. It's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough to come back from that. That wasn't just any old loss. That's a loss that's going to stick with you. So, we're going to see on that. I have no clue. I do think Knicks win the series. I'd be very surprised if it's 3-1. Will there be people wearing USA jerseys, US matches? US matches, yes. Yes, but other games in the United States, no. Because you have to remember, Mexico, you're wearing the Mexico jersey because that's really the only jersey you buy. I mean, obviously there's other sports in Mexico besides soccer, but soccer's the big one. So you either wear the El Tri jersey or your domestic club jersey if you're going to a sporting event. USA, you can wear jerseys from pretty much any single sport you want because we have so many. It's just ingrained in our culture to buy jerseys of the team compared to other cultures. The non-US matches, no. Because most casual... I think every casual fan in Mexico owns an El Tri jersey. A lot of people in the U.S. do not own U.S. jerseys. The prices are insane on these jerseys, too. I was looking at a Jedi jersey for this year because I like the kits. $300. $300. I was like, the Bomb Pop jersey, I did not remember costing that much with Clint Dempsey. It was like $300 to get Anthony Robinson jersey because I love Jedi. He's a great back. He's a great wing back. He's one of the best in the top non-6 in the non-6. He's one of the best out there, and I love him at Fulham. I was thinking, let's do that. So I mean, I could go Tim Ream, but I mean, Ream's been like a loyal servant to Fulham for a decade, and he's no longer there, but he's been a mainstay for the USA for a while. But yeah, Fanatics is a scam. Yep, you're kidding. You're not kidding me on that one. Yep, Tree just did a video on Fanatics that we saw earlier today. So, only 2 years when they went 7 was 54 and 94. Yeah, it's been a bit. I don't think NBA is going 7. Stanley Cup could. I don't think at this point the Spurs are going to force a game 7. 300? No, that's just a regular jersey. That's just a regular jersey. Not even the authentic. Not even. I mean, I did say it was going to be 1-1. Oh, that's a good cutback. Oh, the chip. That was sublime into the right post. A sublime chip. You know, it's not the authentic. It's literally just personalized home match jersey. I'll show you. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, literally personalized home match jersey. Like, this is not authentic or anything. This is just personalized home match jersey. I don't know why this is 155. Wait, why is this 155? Why is the other one 235? I don't know the difference. What's the difference between? They don't say. Also, although it's personal, yeah, it's required additional 5 to 10 days, even though it's a player on the team. It's not a custom name. It's literally a player on the team. Yeah, but it's $235. Well, that's the women's jersey, but yeah, I said it was gonna be 1-1. I said 2-0 Mexico and 1-1 in this one. Yeah, it's literally $235 for an Anthony Robinson jersey. It's too big. It's like, I do like this kit. I like the Waldos. It's a nice evolution on the Waldos. It's a nice take on the Waldos, but not for $235. And again, this is just custom. That's just for a player. Oh, you have like a lot of players on this one too, man. How many players can you pick? You make more than 26. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Fanatics, you can rot. They won't be in time for the World Cup. Fanatics, I have a Clint Dempsey from 2014. They both honestly gone at least 622 times, man. Yeah, Fanatics can go rot in HE double hockey sticks. So 1-1 the Korea-Czechia game. All right. I think now it's time. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys were incredible tonight. what a phenomenal Stanley Cup. We're going to have a banger of a World Cup on our hands. We'll be live for all of it. So make sure you're here for that. I'm going to sign off now. JG9 signing off. Canes win 4-2. They are 1 game away from winning the Stanley Cup for the first time in 20 years and the second time in franchise history. We'll see if they can do it Sunday night at T-Mobile. We'll be on the call for that one for Game 6. Yeah, that'd be crazy sports talk. Any jersey websites sell Fanatics jerseys like Fanatics? I'm not sure. They do counterfeit jerseys, but I don't know about that. Evan Swarner in full ads? God, I hate him so much. I can now criticize them because I didn't get the job. I didn't get the Fox Chief Officer job, so I can criticize them. So, appreciate you guys. Done. JG9 signing off. Carolina, 1 win away from the Stanley Cup. We'll see if they can hoist it on Sunday or if we get a Game 7. Tomorrow, Canada against Bosnia and USA against Paraguay. We're live for both games here. Appreciate you guys a ton. Live for both games. 3 o'clock Eastern, 2 Central Time, 12 Pacific for Canada, Bosnia, and then 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 6 Pacific for USA, Paraguay. Take care. See you guys tomorrow as we continue World Cup action, and we'll see what Team USA